Valhalla is always making us late.
So this is a little slime, which he's so cute.
I'm
I
so
love
happy
him
you know
so
the
much.
name.
That's
Done!
Yay! I actually done it. This isn't good. Okay,
I'm so hyped and focused on this thing.
It's
here.
hard. It's hard to concentrate.
And the thing is, when you're being bullied, you do feel as a child, why are the adults in the world letting me down? Why are they letting this happen? When I started fighting back, changed my life forever.
I'm actually enjoying a little bit of wine while we do this because it felt inappropriate to not have libations.
Look at this. It's kind of, I don't know what this was from.
I had a great freaking time. I chose a Lego set that was like, don't do the flowers, guys. Don't do the flowers.
Obviously, I'm the problem because I keep making the same bad decision.
I did berate them for a long time about coming on Lego, so when David asked, I had to say yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No big deal.
Yeah, fuck, how do I pitch my channel? I cover a lot of the current drama and stuff that's going on, but predominantly I'm somebody who's kicked around the internet for quite a long time.
I guess technically it's round 2, though, right? Oh, no, we got it. Okay, never mind.
We're round one.
I don't know what I'm doing.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the top of my table is black here, and I just unloaded all these black Legos onto it, so it's
outstanding.
What do tofu and a lady toy have in common?
What?
They're both meat substitutes.
So I do bonsai, I collect bonsai trees, and these trees aren't it. they're wrong. These trees they have bad form.
But then in high school, I decided to do all kinds of weird stuff to my hair. I actually dyed my hair jet black at one point, and I have white eyebrows and white eyelashes and arm hair. So
I got the part of the base done, and I'm working on what I think is the owl now. That's how you get invited back. You just do it really slow. Yes, Expert has the most tattoos. You just can't see them.
That looks really cool.
That's awesome.
This is so random.
But it's not the size of the tower. It's how well you use it.
we're gonna be here till 2 in the morning.
Outstanding.
It's so past my bedtime right now.
Having the problem with this one here.
Just tell me what I need to do.
You're telling me that
Zero numbers. There's no numbers.
I'm not sure how you done.
No numbers.
Right?
My kids are going to build this before I'm done with mine tonight. So,
yeah,
most definitely.
They're starting now.
Well, hey, if Flash can have a half-hour intro, so can we, my God.
Hey, and welcome to Lego Law Life and Libation number, I don't even know what number, 31. 31.
31.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wendy, you look different tonight. How are you?
Yeah. Must be the lack of lipstick.
Yeah, right.
That must be it. That must be it.
So as you can see, Wendy is not here. She is currently snorkeling off the coast in Hawaii. She thought that was going to be more fun than this.
Summer.
So, yeah, I know. It's a tough life.
She just continues to make poor decisions. Wendy does.
Wow.
Just nonstop.
That's what I heard.
So you're stuck with Timu Wendy.
Yeah, Timu Wendy. Yeah, there we go.
Perfect.
And
That's
Rosalind.
hilarious.
Rosalind, how are you?
I'm good.
We have never formally met. We've jib-jabbed a little bit on Twitter about a certain individual suing P. Diddy.
Trying to.
It's all got dismissed, right?
No, it's been stayed, I guess.
Okay.
Is that the right term?
I have no idea what the lawsuit is. Last I saw that, I thought it was just he's appealing it, right?
He's waiting. He thinks he's going to get a court date next week.
Oh, interesting. We'll have to get more into that because I have a lot of questions. I touched on it with the affidavits, and then I found it to be nonsense.
Right.
His affidavits were absolutely nonsense.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a
but,
lot of nonsense going on in there, I have to say.
Exactly. But cool. Glad you are joining us.
Yeah, sure.
I have a bunch of Lego sets that Wendy sent me. And even though she's not here, I'm going to build them. But they're all chicken related. And in fact, this one's been hanging out in the chicken coop for a little while. It's got like chicken shit on it, and it's all beat up. But this is what I'm going to build first, and I've got a few more.
And I guess since you're building Wendy's sets, I should show everybody the set that Wendy got me recently. And I built it off camera because I wanted to. It's a little lamb.
Aww.
Super cute.
Very cute.
She sent that to me the other day. Wendy's awesome.
So we have... Too bad you didn't get any goats, because we've got a little goat cooking competition.
The last one she sent me was the goat boat.
Oh,
the
okay.
Thor, the Marvel characters, Thor, goat boat.
I bit off way more than I can chew.
No, that's the perfect set.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that'll be a good set for you. You're doing the Mario Brother. It was the flower. I can't remember what it's called.
Well,
It's the Koopa flower. Koopa flower.
No, it's the piranha.
Piranha.
That's what it's called. Piranha. Yeah.
I'm doing the pretty pink flower bouquet because I am gay.
Nice.
Nice.
That's what I'm doing.
And yes, MLS is monetized again. And in celebration, we are doing a little goal thing. And I have a goal on both the Lego Law Life and Libation channel and MLS. But essentially, if I get $100 in super chats, I'm going to switch over to Prosecco. And I can't promise that I will finish this bottle, but it's really easy for me to finish a bottle of Prosecco on my own. So
and then the entertainment really starts, y'all.
Yeah, then it gets going. So if you feel like seeing that, go ahead and super chat to either one of my channels. Valhalla's doesn't count.
Isn't Prosecco
mine
just
doesn't
liquid candy?
It
Pretty much,
is.
yeah.
It's so good, and
Oof.
it goes straight to my head.
Oof.
You know, streaming a trial once, I accidentally called the court. Sort of
Accidentally, my foot.
accidentally on purpose called the court, and then they called me back during a trial. That happened on Prosecco. That was like a stressful day at work, and I came home and I jumped on a stream, and I was like, I'm opening a bottle of Prosecco. So
It was a good day. I remember that day well. It was a lot of fun.
I'm having a cherry limeade with a splash of Tito's.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I am drinking, of course, the Yingling, as always. I am the epitome of going back to what you know and love.
I'm having Surfside iced tea and vodka.
Nice.
Surfside.
Yeah, I think it's Jersey.
Oh, it's New Jersey thing?
New
Is that where you're from?
I'm outside of Philly, so
That's
actually,
close enough,
thing.
right?
It's stateside. Sorry, not Surfside. Surfside is Jersey. Stateside is Philly.
Rosalind, where are you from?
Dallas.
Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing to do in Dallas but to see a little plaza where the president was shot. I hung out there for a week, and at night everything shuts down in downtown Dallas.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be stuck downtown.
Although I will say the most entertaining brunch I have ever had was at Dallas or in Dallas. It was at the Virgin Hotel where they have a drag queen brunch.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
And that was a lot of fun.
Now the drag queen brunches are usually pretty good. There's a gospel lunch that's drag too. That's fun.
Gospel.
Mm-hmm.
Gospel.
That
drag
just
brunch.
seems blasphemous for some reason.
It's all good.
We'll see what the new pope says about it.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sure that. Oh my God! Why you keep zooming in and out? Hey, Valhalla, have you been using the app?
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. That's what I had. I had to go get the thing. That was the thing.
So this, I don't know what it's doing. Like, look, it's like zooming in and out right now. It's never done this.
It's showing you which piece.
I know, but I can always, like you're always able to zoom in and flip around. That's why I like the app. But I've never seen it where it automatically just sort of zoomed in and out. It was weird.
I just touch it a bunch until it works.
Yeah.
And that's what she said.
Giggity.
Have touched it.
Rosalind, I wanted to ask you about your recent jailhouse talks you had the other day that I saw.
Yeah.
That
was
situation's kind of insane, huh?
it's pretty wild. I had reached out to him when that stuff first dropped about Diddy. And I never heard back from him, and I figured I probably never would, which was fine. I just had to try. And then I woke up, one morning last week, and he was like, "Hey, I'd like to talk to you." And I was like, "Oh, it's on. Let's go."
That's outstanding.
I jumped in your chat, and I was like, "Is this real?"
Mm-hmm.
That was awesome.
I know. I wasn't trying to interact with chat. I was just trying to listen, because I felt like I wanted him to spill his beans.
Oh, he spilled his beans, all right.
Yeah, he did. He's so confident in that lawsuit. He's like, I just wanted them to reopen my plea. It's like, that has nothing to do with your lawsuit, man. The guy's essentially filing a civil suit against Diddy. One, I think, to get some money, but two, to also try to get he pled guilty to unaliving somebody, right?
He was he actually had a situation. He was leaving a movie theater with a girlfriend at the time, and they were jumped by some people as they were leaving, or they came at him. Let's just put it that way.
As it happens in Detroit sometimes.
Right, and he ended up unaliving one of the gentlemen, and he was actually, I saw the homicide report. That is actually kind of interesting, but he never stood trial for it, and he's never been convicted of it.
What was he convicted? He was convicted of something else then. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah. But he says he was framed on that by none other than Sir Diddy himself.
Well, with the help of the Wayne County prosecutor.
Well, that's true. Yes, because that's what Diddy does.
Lori Loves Montana wants to know, what do you think about Brian Steele representing P. Diddy?
Marissa, are you not able to pull up chats?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you talking about?
No, I was
What are
just
you talking about, Dave?
I don't know.
Hey, Lori.
Sorry, what was the question?
Brian Steele?
Yeah, what do you think about Brian Steele representing Diddy?
I don't know who Brian Steele is.
I don't either.
He sounds. Is that the guy from the Young Thug?
Oh, is it?
Maybe.
Well, if it is, then I feel like Diddy might have a chance.
Let me do some.
Oh, yeah, that is the guy. That was representing Young Thug.
It is.
Right? Yeah.
Hey, look at me knowing
that
things.
That guy is awesome. He is probably the most qualified attorney out there to represent Diddy. Now, it's a different situation. So at the end of the day, did Diddy do it is going to be a little bit more of a issue. But you can't go wrong with him.
I don't know enough about Brian Steele. I do recall that he was pretty on point for that case, the Young Thug case.
Yeah.
Didn't he get thrown in jail during that trial?
That might have, yeah. He
got thrown in jail.
With Young Thug, he was like, put me in the same cell so we can get some stuff done. How much better of a situation could you be in if you're Young Thug or his lawyer, I guess?
That's amazing. I had absolutely no interest in the Diddy case whatsoever until Derek. Mm-hmm.
Why? Why didn't you have any interest in it?
I just figured it's kind of gross and ew.
Actually, so that leads me to my next question. You have a YouTube channel, right?
Supposedly.
How old is your YouTube channel?
Just over 2 years old.
Okay. And I ask everybody, why YouTube? Why are you on YouTube?
Well, interesting story. I initially kind of got on just a way to kind of deposit dog videos. Just because.
I did see those.
Yeah, I love my dogs, and I think everybody should have to look at all my dog videos, apparently. Anyway, so I started posting those and watching YouTubers and doing stuff like that. And I got approached by some people who wanted to interview me about my dad. And I thought, why am I going to give it to you? Why don't I do it?
So you interviewed yourself?
No, I started telling my dad's story.
Okay, I don't know your dad's story. So what is it?
That would be the logical next question: is who is your dad and what's the story?
My dad was, if you've ever heard the statement, it appears as though something has happened in the motorcade route. That's my dad.
Ah, okay. You know, there's a picture of me on the internet somewhere hanging out on the grassy knoll because I believe that is where the actual shooter was. But okay, so interesting. So you're born and raised in Dallas. Your dad's obviously was there.
Yes, I'm a third generation Dallasite. We're a very rare breed.
Do you like the term Dallasite?
I don't like it, and I've never heard it before.
It sounds like a disease.
Dallasian? What would you call us?
Dallasian. A Dallasian.
A resident of Dallas.
That might be worse.
I don't know. It's all weird.
Wait, I gotta do this twice. Okay, so all right, very cool. So you have videos up of your dad's story?
I do.
Is your dad still with us?
No.
That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, no, me too.
So what exactly was your dad's then involvement other than that?
He was good friends with Jack Ruby, and he testified on behalf of Jack Ruby at his trial.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's fun.
Cool. Yeah. Oh,
I actually have Jack Ruby's tie that he wore to court around here somewhere.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. So did you always know like your dad was some known person, or did you like find out after the fact?
Well, obviously I wasn't born when that happened.
I mean, like, were you like raised with knowing this, or did you? Oh, okay, so the reason I ask, I'm watching a few like Rockstar shorts, and there was some story about a young girl who had no idea that her dad used to be like this famous rock star in the early 90s. And she was doing a band or joining a band, and her dad was trying to give her pointers, and she was pushing them back. And
of course,
her mom was like, "Do you know, like your dad knows what he's talking about?" And showed him like old videos. That's why I asked. I just
that would be wild.
Stumbled across that story.
How does that happen? How do you grow up and not realize your dad was a rock star?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of the song. I wish I could remember who exactly he was. But
I feel like I've heard this story before, like recently.
Have you?
I think I have, but I can't.
It's been going around.
It is.
There's a guy that does a bunch of YouTube shorts. He's got sort of a beard and a fedora, and he just does all these rock star shorts, and that's where I heard it.
Huh. He has a beard and a fedora.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Dude.
Okay. No, I'm gonna show you now because you guys are making fun of me. Let me find him. But yeah. So anyway, so that's why I thought about it. Oh, actually, how about this? It was the first thing that popped up. I'm not gonna play the music.
It's definitely listening.
This guy. So he was talking about it.
Oh yeah, I've never seen him before.
No.
In Argentina in 2016, our mystery band had a whole floor of rooms and
So he does this like rest of the story kind of thing. He like tells this whole story, and then he's like, "And this is the rock star," that sort of thing. So, but he was talking about it on one of his things. I just popped through today.
I think I knew my dad had been in radio, and I do remember. I think I was probably in 5th grade, and we were studying the assassination, and I guess my teacher asked my dad to speak about it, and he said, "I'll do better. Let's do a field trip," and he took the whole class down there.
Oh
wow,
very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But I still don't think I've really processed, how old are you in 5th grade? 10? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're kind of an idiot.
Yeah,
Kinda.
pretty much. The oh shoot, I'm supposed to make multiple of these. Damn it, I gotta go back. That was actually so that's interesting. Like you didn't really know how many times have you been to the third floor museum?
6th floor.
Or 6th floor, yes.
Yeah.
Enough to tell you you're wrong, Dave.
Apparently,
That's how many
I
times.
get emails from them like every day. I should have.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you shouldn't have signed up for that. I think I went down for the grand opening, and I think I went down the year my dad passed away.
Oh, okay. It's an interesting museum. I don't believe the history because Lee Harvey Oswald did not act alone, but it was a cool museum. It was very cool.
Don't we know that now? Didn't that just get outed? Like, didn't they just release files saying that the CIA was involved with all that?
Did they really?
No.
No.
I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure this happened like
That was close.
a month ago, 2 months ago.
Well, Rosalind would know.
Yeah, there was that was kind of been the common thread all along, was that there was some CIA involvement. Even if you wanted to go down the mob route, it still comes back to the CIA. Always kind of has.
Always does.
Yeah.
The only thing is that we don't have are, enough of the documents to really prove that up until this last time, and I can never remember his name.
So documents were actually released saying that the CIA was involved.
Yeah, Cash Patel and Trump and all them, they've been going ham, man.
Well, there was the first batch that I remember like a month ago, and they had really nothing in it.
Well, you had to know what to look for, really. There was some unredactions that came out that kind of helped clarify some stuff. And if you just lay out all the people involved, on a big map, and you take away everything but anything that's common about them, you come back to the CIA. It's the easiest way for me to do it. I mean, that's how I kind of research things.
It's always the CIA, y'all. Chat, it's always the CIA.
Speaking of, we had what's his name from Sweden was on our show a few months back.
Nick?
Oh, the Swedish producer. I always got his name wrong.
Damn it, Scafini.
Scafini, yes, he was on. So then he messaged me after the fact, and he was like, "You know what? I am gonna do a show about two guys that are just sort of stumbling through JFK, like stumble across new information." So I was helping him a little bit with some of the legal things around that. I don't know how I messaged him when Trump said when he won, and he was like, "I'm going to release the documents." I'm like, "Hey man, you better hurry up with your show." I don't know how far he's made it. Yeah. So he might be onto something else. He's like, that might not be able to run too wild with that one.
Yeah, I know. It's there's some go-to sources. I would definitely say Eric Hundley and Mark Grobert are two of my favorites.
Yeah, I do watch their conspiracy show every once in a while when I get a chance to catch it.
Yeah,
I always forget
America's Untold Stories.
Yes, yeah. Mark is just a treasure trove. His brain needs to be studied. The way that guy can recall information, it's just absolutely stunning.
I super chatted at him once, and he was like, "Yeah, of course, it's da 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 da." He like rattled it off. I can't remember what the answer was, but I'm like, "Yeah, of course you could just like rattle that off without looking into it."
Yeah, he's an impressive dude.
Yeah, I like him a lot. I met him and Eric, I guess, at the 60th anniversary. When I was at the, I guess, convention, for lack of a better. It's a symposium, but whatever.
Kathy Trout says, "I'm late. Who is your dad, Rosalind?"
Sam Pate is his name. He worked for KBOX News at the time.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, he moved around from station to station. A lot of them did. It was very incestuous almost in the news industry back then.
It happens.
Well, sort of like Hollywood today.
Well, it's a lot. It was a lot of men, and there was a lot of everybody getting a fight, and then you're fired, and then you go to the competition, and you work there for a little while, and then piss somebody off there, and then you go somewhere else.
What was interesting? I watched a documentary about the Zacuder film, and he didn't want to release it. Huh?
Did you say? Sorry, excuse me.
Did you say Zapruder? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
It sounded like something else. I'm sorry.
That's what he tried to say anyway.
You guys all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we do.
So he hired
I do
that
know.
Jewish name I can't pronounce. So he hired a
Zapruder.
lawyer. There you go. And he didn't want to release it, and he copyrighted it, but he wanted the news to see it, and so he did a screening, and somebody ran off and reported after not watching it, and then reported it wrong, and then someone else from the news media stole it. I think stole a copy of it, anyways. Was that your dad? That was my question.
Would have been a lot cooler if he did.
Would have been cooler if it was.
Wait, how does this go? Oh my god, chicken feet are so weird.
Chicken feet?
Okay, I got chicken feet. I'm building a chicken.
That's
once
hey.
once
It's
I
not
get him
hey
built,
chicken. That's hey.
Once I get him built, I'm gonna put him as built in the chicken coop or in the hen house with the little chickens and see how they go, because they've been attacking this box like mad. When I put it in there, they just peck away and go to town on it.
Phrasing.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be mature here.
Why?
Oh, there's no need to be
On
mature.
this stream? Stop it. You're fine.
So Rosalind, what's your describe your channel? What do you if someone's never seen your channel before, why should they go watch it?
As one of my friends calls it, my online diary.
Fair enough.
I don't really have a theme. I'm kind of all over the place, and I probably should break it apart into two different channels. And I've toyed with doing that, but I haven't really figured out if I want to or not.
Where's my tip?
So what are you streaming then that you think you should break up?
I should probably do my research work separate from my satire kind of stuff.
Okay.
I do a lot of making fun of things.
Yeah.
Which the two very rarely seem to connect. The same crowd doesn't like everything. So
well,
probably should break it up.
There is something about that. That's why I do have a separate Lego channel, although I've been streaming it more recently on both channels. But there's something for that. I mean, I have a completely separate channel that has nothing to do with anything else that I do that nobody even knows about. Because you want to separate those things out. I don't, people are, like you said, are interested in different things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a one-dimensional kind of person, and never really know what's going to set me off either. So, some things, if I just get an idea in my head, I just kind of do it.
Well, I kind of want to know what sets you off. I said I kind of want to know what sets you off.
Things that I find particularly stupid. Sometimes I have to make fun of that.
Those wacky arm air inflatable things at the car wash.
Oh, yeah.
Those ones. Yeah, those ones.
That's how you'll find me at Dollywood. Just
Can we see your Lego, Rosalind?
Where how I am so far, or you want to see what I'm building again?
We can't really see your.
I know. I'm sorry.
Well, but
yeah, I'm moving along. I don't know how this is supposed to end up looking like that, but here we are.
You'll get there.
Trust in the process.
It's amazing how it works. By the way, we are over halfway to my super chat goal now that I am monetized on both MLS and Lego Law. If we get to $100 worth of super chats, then I switch over to the bottle of Prosecco. So from my
I don't know how you drink that.
Slimming
Prosecco.
You don't like Prosecco?
It's too sweet.
Too sweet.
Oh, it's so good. You like a dry wine? That's gross.
No, I don't like. Well, no, I don't like really wine either anymore. I used to.
When in your college days, when you thought it was hip and cool.
No, I think
Winona Ryder
more-
drank wine.
More through my 30s, I was really into wine, but then I started making me like have a histamine response to it. Just can't do it.
That's weird. Drink wine. So you're in Dallas and you're doing YouTube. You don't do YouTube full time, I presume.
No, I'm a graphic designer by trade.
What kind of graphic design?
All kinds. I prefer. I used to really do a lot of branding. Sort of one of those people, but it's that business is kind of dried up a little bit. And my main focus is in business aviation.
Business aviation?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Well, it's basically private jets.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome.
Right.
So
But
do
they have
you
to call it
own them?
something.
Do you lease them? Do you paint pretty colors on the side of them?
No, people that work either sell them or work on them or rent them or fly them or develop products for them all over the board. One of my biggest clients is in the they basically set up all the safety guidelines for aviation worldwide. So that's it's super boring. That's why, doing the YouTube is a better creative outlet for me.
Yeah. How often do you stream?
Not enough. My goal is to stream at least once a week. I'd like to get to 2 days a week.
Okay. What you'd like to get to 2 days a week. How often are you streaming now?
If I'm lucky, 3 times a month.
Okay. That sounds about what I'm doing. It's a
Wow.
good gig
Not a
when
competition.
Life's a competition, Rosalind. Life's a competition.
That's not fun.
Oh yeah, Rosalind.
No,
I
it's
have your affidavit.
That's right. You do. My fake David.
No.
Fake
This is
David.
legitimate as legitimate as those affidavits that you went over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you notice the notary? I mean,
I think I debunked those already, though, Dave.
This is clearly your signature with your notary block here. In conclusion, David Helm MLS is not only the best YouTuber and law tuber, he might just be the best person doing anything on the internet. That's you.
No, Dave. Sorry, Dave. I can't do that. Why won't this go on? Being rude.
Your Lego's being rude. When's the last time you built Lego?
Probably about 10 years ago. No, probably more than that. Geez, my son is going to be 26 this year. It's probably been more years.
I feel like you're a
What
lot
is
older than
time?
I thought you were.
Thanks a lot, Dave.
That's rude, sir. That's rude. You can't say things like that, Dave.
Well, when she said she used to drink wine in her 30s, and then when she said her son, it was 20 something. I forget how. Yeah,
He is. Yeah, he'll
and
be
I'm like,
6 this
I'm just trying to do the math in my head. That's all. I mean,
I was only 4 when I had him, so
right? That's what I was. Well, that would have been my first guess on your age.
I'm 53, Dave.
Are you? No, you're not. Are you really?
I am.
Oh, well, I
Why
like
would
the
she
older
lie?
ladies.
Why would she lie?
Why would I lie about that?
I guess, yeah. If you're gonna lie, you'd probably make yourself younger. I imagine.
Actually,
but,
I try to make myself older because then I look really good for my age.
yeah, 76.
go.
What are you talking about?
She was actually the one driving the car.
Yes. I was.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Oh.
What the hell? Why is it taking me through this entire flower again?
Are you struggling, Valhalla, today?
No, well, maybe.
I got 4 sets I've got
that's
to
why.
get through.
That's why. Okay. I see the problem now. Oh, this sucks.
Old Line Red wants to know what moisturizer you're using.
Well, I've got. I'll share a link. I use a collagen mask, and I really like it.
Is it made with like fetus embryo or like
we don't
fetus
ask
cells?
questions if it works.
Fetus
Okay.
embryo. What
Yeah,
the
right.
hell?
I was trying to say like stem cells.
Placenta?
Jeez, that's what I was getting at.
Oh.
Stem cells. Fetus stem cells.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
I did try one product one time, and I looked at the ingredients, and like the ingredients said etc. I was like, okay, that's weird.
Etc.
Yikes.
You're not gonna use any etc.
I don't know about the etc. Yeah, just collagen.
Oh, I might have messed up. We're gonna just
What are you building? Oh, flowers.
flowers.
Did he just say penis embryo? I did not say penis. I said fetus. Fetus.
Ew.
Wait,
Yes.
what?
I'm not even reading it out loud. It's hey.
I am Legoing a cock. Yes. I don't know the name. Apparently everyone else knows.
It's
the
Hey
name.
Hey. We're telling you the name.
Who
It's
is
Hey
Hey
Hey.
Hey? Who is Hey
He's
Hey?
from Moana. He is
I got
one
a
of the-
chicken. That's all I got.
It's from Moana. He is
It
the
is.
one that oh my god, what's the guy's name? The Rock.
I've never seen the movie.
Marissa.
I don't remember.
He's from The Rock.
No, he is The Rock, the voice actor. The Rock.
Oh.
Dwayne Johnson.
I
Dwayne
believe he
Johnson.
is a wrestler, sir.
Yeah.
Maui,
in the
right?
Cartoon. Maui. There you go. Maui. Maui is the guy.
Maui is the guy.
was gonna brought Hey Hey along for a snack on the boat.
Did he fall in love
Yes.
with Hey Hey and couldn't eat him?
No, Moana kind of kept looking after him though.
Uh,
She kept saving him from.
I've never seen
drowning.
Moana because my kids are too old.
Yeah, I haven't seen any
Uh,
Disney in forever.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Well,
I've only
shame on
seen,
you
like-
all.
The first 30 minutes, like 80 times, because my kid's 5 and that's about his attention span.
It's actually one of the good ones. We haven't had like some good Disney in a while. Moana's one of them.
We haven't had
Yeah.
good Disney since the 90s, sir.
Since like Toy Story.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you Toy Story. Was that the 90s though? No.
Might have been 2000
I don't know.
ish.
This doesn't fit. Why doesn't this fit?
Well, Toy Story 4 came out in 2019. 2010 was Toy Story 3. Yeah, 90s was the the original.
Toy Story, Finding Nemo. Finding
Finding
Nemo, I think,
Nemo
might
was
have been
good.
a little after.
Oh, I screwed up something. Damn it.
Way to go, Dave.
We'll be reading Shannon. Wait, what?
Shit.
Best chicken ever.
Hey Hey. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
pretty awesome.
I don't know what I did. I did something wrong. I did something wrong, Valhalla.
I did too. I had to start over a little bit, sort of, in the instructions.
Wait, okay. Here
How
we
can
go.
you screw up with the app?
Because the app made me start on bag 4, and then it went to 5.
Or did you accidentally go ahead twice?
I
That's
don't know
happened
what
to me
happened.
before.
We just had to go back and start at the
I
bag
put
1 again.
this
That was
piece.
There's an app for directions.
all. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah. This
amazing.
thing is great. This is
Yeah,
the best
his
thing
biggest
they did.
mistake was bringing me on. I take monetization away pretty easily.
Oh. Oh.
Marissa definitely got my monetization revoked last year.
Mhm.
Definitely her fault. Had nothing to do with anything else.
What? Oh, I forgot about that. Why was that?
Yeah. Because
he
I
was dual
multi-stream
streaming.
too much. Yeah.
Is that it? Was
Well,
that
that's
the
what I
issue?
assumed. When I made
It
the
was not
appeal
me.
video,
I swear.
when I made the appeal video, that's what I said. I was like, I think this is a mistake just because I multi-stream with people.
Oh,
and
I
I'm getting
remember
back
that.
my
Yeah.
monetization.
But for an entire day, probably thought it was me.
No, I didn't at all think it was you. Not at all. I wasn't even worried about it. I found out like right when we were sitting down to do the live FNL.
I honestly
got
can't
this-
believe that I don't get demonetized with every single video I put
Thanks,
out.
Been there, done that. Me either, actually. I've watched some of your videos.
I know.
We did a video where we didn't hold back just on Thursday. We didn't hold back with the language at all. I mean, we even had Salvador making arm gestures similar to Elon, and it's full red. So
Interesting.
yeah, or not red. I'm sorry, full green. We didn't get reduction at all. So that was cool. I'm good with that.
Yeah,
But
I
then-
found the less that I care about monetization, the more videos get monetized.
Yeah, it was. Well, that was before I realized that I was monetized again. I hadn't set up like my super chats and memberships and whatever, but I was like, all of a sudden, I had like a little dollar sign. So I was like, oh, I'm monetized again. Cool. But that one, there was something else though that I did that was completely mundane. Oh, I think it was one of the Crumbly updates, and that one went yellow. I'm like, why is that yellow?
Probably content? I don't know.
Maybe content. I mean, like, I didn't say anything. I was just, we're watching a hearing.
I found that most of the monetization issues I've had to deal with stem from titles, from the wording in titles. If you're too like risque in your title selection, it'll go yellow quick fast. And not even like risque, but if you like say something along the lines of I don't know, you just make a reference, right? Like a word choice reference.
Yeah.
It'll get you.
I've got an entire series called Rosalind Tells People to F Off, Not a Podcast.
I saw.
Do you say F off or do you say the actual word?
In the title, I say F off, but I say the word in the show plenty of times.
And how are we with monetization?
Fine.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem
YouTube's
with it.
weird. But they won't tell you why. You know,
Yeah.
like they don't tell you why to the point that you can actually figure it out and avoid it.
No, they don't want you to do
Their
that.
communication skills are really lacking, I think.
There we go. It's the pretty pink flower bouquet. That's the one I'm building.
It's
And to answer Jung's question, yes, I will be putting it in the chicken coop once I get it finished. And I will live stream all of that for anyone who cares to watch.
Chickens drool, goats rule.
Chickens are way better than goats. They smell better, anyways.
Not even close. Nobody in the planet has ever said that chickens smell better than goats. That's a silly statement, sir. Silly.
Goats are stinky. They poop everywhere.
So do chickens.
Chickens poop everywhere, and chicken poop smells terrible. Goat poop just smells like alfalfa.
Okay, so obviously Valhalla's not watching my streams. You didn't see where the chickens were sitting on my hood as I was trying to back out, and they
I saw
shit
that.
on the hood. Yeah.
Shit all over the hood of your car.
Yes, I was trying to back out of the driveway. Damn chickens.
It was karma. That's what that was.
We had a weird chicken show up around our house, I guess, 2 years ago, and I named it Fajita.
Fajita?
Did you ever find the owner of said chicken, or
No,
She's the owner of said chicken.
She hung out for about a year, and then she just disappeared.
Coyote got her?
Coyote definitely got her.
I'd like to think that she found a nice place, maybe found a new guy. I don't know.
Definitely got taken out by a coyote.
I mean, what else are you going to name a street chicken?
Fajita works. I like that.
My chickens roam the neighborhood, and the neighbors love them. But two down from me called one time a couple years ago and said, "Hey, I think one of your chickens has been laying eggs over in my barn." He had like 24 eggs piled up in like outside his barn in the back corner.
We call that a come up where I come from.
A come up?
A come up, yeah.
Yeah.
24 eggs. That's like $50 today. That's
I know.
good.
I was like, "Oh, they're all yours, man." Yeah. He wanted to know if I wanted them, and I was like, "No, I've got plenty of eggs, so they are all yours."
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'll take some.
Can't milk a chicken. But you can milk a goat. Yeah, but what do you do with goat milk?
I am going to show you what I
Make
am
soap.
going to do with. I'm going to make cheese first.
Cheese is good too.
Fantastic.
I'm very excited about it.
Goat cheese on pizza, yum.
I just made goat cheese pizza the other day. It wasn't my
It's
goat
so
cheese,
good.
obviously, but
that hot honey on it.
that's the
Yum.
one we used. Hot honey goat cheese, and we put it in the pizza with pepperoni and Italian sausage and onions. Oh, it was so good. It was so good, y'all.
Goat cheese is good, but I don't know about making it. We'll see how this
Why?
goes. Well,
Why do you-
because
what-
it's not like you just put it together and bake it in the oven, right? There's actually like a lot of work involved in making cheese, right? You got to let it ferment and.
I don't know that it's all that much work, but we are going to find out.
Cool. I'm all game for it. I'm just curious. Have you ever made it before?
No, this will be the first time.
Cool.
I've only milked goats a couple times for reasons.
Saturday afternoons get boring.
But I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited about it.
Very cool.
After this set of kids move on, we're gonna keep a couple of the does in milk and play around.
There's a family law judge locally here that whenever parents call their children kids, she's like, "Your kid, they're not goats." She gets so mad when parents call.
Oh,
them
yeah. There's who else does that? I think Judge Boyd down in San Antonio.
Does she?
Mm-hmm. She loses it over that.
This is
that seems silly.
Former Supreme Court justice that hates when parents call them kids.
That seems silly to me.
It is silly.
It's the common parlance.
Kids. Right. Don't be a jerk, Judge. Don't be a jerk.
Mm-hmm. So I always know to instruct my clients to call. I always say minor children, the minor children.
Seems like a really stupid reason for a judge to get bent out of shape. Like, don't you have bigger issues?
I think it's just one of those things. Everybody has those words that gets on their nerves.
Yeah. Which one is yours?
When people say the word Pacific for specific.
Pacific.
But that's not a word. That's a mispronunciation. That's different.
I tried to teach my kids the wrong way to say things just once in a while.
Rude.
That's terrible.
My son says Chicago, like with a D in it.
Yeah.
For he's 5, so it's cute.
For the word
That's
for Chicago?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chicago.
That's understandable.
I love
David, does
Ringo.
Rosalind know about your Michigan trial you're streaming with Nick on Monday?
I don't know. Do you, Rosalind?
From Young.
I think I heard Nick talk about it today. I was listening to his Judge Simpson marathon, which I love Judge Simpson. He's one of my favorites.
He's scary to practice in front of. That's all I'm going to say about Judge Simpson. He's an awesome judge, but he is. I've been in front of him a few times.
Oh, yeah?
Have you really?
Scary.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, one of my first cases when I was straight out of law school, I filed this emergency petition to stop an eviction of my client. And I alleged fraud because, all right, so let me give you the background. So the landlord was having my client jump through a bunch of hoops. You do this, and then you can stay. And then he'd do this and this. And then they're like, oh, but we also want you to do this. And he's like, all right. So then he does this other thing. And they're like, okay, but there's also this other thing that we want you to do. And so he literally had movers, like the sheriff was there moving them out. And I filed an emergency petition. I alleged fraud because they kept moving the goalpost. And I went in front of Judge Simpson. And Judge Simpson, for a half hour, grilled me, Socratic method, and was like, well, what about this scenario? And then I'd give him an answer. He's like, well, what about that scenario? And I give him an answer. And then finally, it was to the point where I was like, Judge, I don't know how to answer your question. And he says, and that's why you lose, counselor.
Oh, dope.
Damn.
And he took me aside afterwards because he saw my bar number and he knew that I was new. I was only like a year out. And he was like, hey, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but just be careful when you're alleging fraud against somebody. It's like, all right. So that's my dramatic.
Fair enough, Judge.
Yeah, fair enough. I was like, that was my most stressful being in front of him.
Yeah. I just like the way he carries on in court. I like his, the way he. I just like his whole personality, his whole vibe.
His swagger.
I always say he's like a father that you don't want to upset.
Right.
That's the best way to describe him.
He's great. He carries his authority with grace.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes he's wrong. Sometimes I think he's a little too harsh. There was actually a case where he investigated kind of on his own, and that was a big no-no.
Mhm.
And I think he got some talking to by the Judicial Tenure Committee about that, because he was like, all right, we're entering into this plea, but it doesn't seem right to me. And then he ended up doing his own research, and he was like, what you guys are telling me doesn't make sense based on my own research, which a judge is not supposed to do. So I mean, he does cross the line sometimes, but otherwise he's pretty good. I like his demeanor overall. But yeah, Nick and I have a trial starting next week, so it'll be fun. It's
Yeah,
in
I think
Michigan.
because there was a case he was hearing about some protesters, I guess, in Ann Arbor and on a campus, and he's trying the case, and that it was anyway. It was a very interesting, back and forth. I thought it was very fascinating. It was the first one I've heard somebody talking about all those campus protests.
Interesting. So Judge Simpson was handling that?
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. That I would have to go back and watch. I wasn't able to watch all of it. Are you often in Nick's stream?
No, I mean, it just depends on what I'm doing. I'll, I don't usually during the day. Sometimes I'll just listen while I work.
So besides me, with your words being the greatest law tuber out there, who else do you watch?
Well, I could often be found in Law Talk with Mike.
Okay, a lot of people come from there.
Yeah, he was one of my my first streamers that I followed quite regularly.
So how'd you get hooked up in this little circle where you decided to start streaming, but then you kind of know people who are already streaming?
Rosalind knows everybody, Dave.
Apparently.
No. I don't think you understand. Rosalind knows everybody.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm not very bashful.
You're not very bashful?
Mm-mm.
So how is it that you ended up streaming with a variety of people? Do you know them from like being in their channels and talking to them, or?
Well, yeah. I mean, you just ask. What's the worst they can do? Say no?
But that's embarrassing to say no.
What?
Meh.
Doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I'm with Rosalind. Doesn't bother me either.
The same.
Yeah, I always.
This is why I do it for Baker. Just ask.
That's how you got Plebin, right?
Yep.
Ridiculous, that situation.
I was going to invite him onto a Lego stream.
Plevin?
Yeah, but then we would have to
Don't.
listen to him talk for like 3 hours. I hard passed that idea.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Yeah.
no, don't want him on.
I really don't. That'd be just a painful stream. Like I wouldn't watch it. I'm on it and I wouldn't watch it.
So, Rosalind, did you go back and watch your own streams?
Sometimes if I feel like I really screwed something up, I'll go back and listen just to make sure.
So, what have you screwed up recently?
Oh, I don't know. Like sometimes it's audio issues or what
Damn
have you.
right,
So
Farrell.
I want to try to, learn from it at least, or try to figure out what was happening.
Oh, okay.
Oh, crap, doodles.
Uh-oh.
Crappadoodles?
Crappadoodles.
The Family Channel, right?
No.
No, it's not.
Oh, motherfucker.
There you go. That's better.
We built Lego and drink beer. You can do words here.
You know,
you can do words here.
I can do words.
Jung has to super chat $20 more, and then maybe I'll switch to the Prosecco. Actually, I got to get another beer though. I'll be right back.
You didn't bring more beer?
I gotta go
Yeah,
back.
No,
and
it's
see what I was
outside in the
supposed to do.
cold. It's hot in here. It's like 70 in here and it's 50 outside. So I left it on the porch. Yes,
Okay.
the treehouse has a porch.
That's where he pees on the chickens from, y'all.
Ew.
Ew.
Only if they're
You
below
just-
me, but that's their fault.
You just wait till this Prosecco gets going. He'll do it tonight. I can almost guarantee it. All right,
Young
what
wants
the
to
hell is
know,
going on?
Rosalind Duke, what are your streams about?
Well, I've got a
a series called Rosalind Tells People to F Off.
You got Prosecco?
And that's where it's kind of self-explanatory. I do have some stuff that's about JFK and some of the, about my dad and some of the research that's gone on there. And then also researched the Trump assassination attempt in July with some of my JFK research friends. And
real quick question about that. Why is it that we know barely any information about the shooter?
That's a really good question. I don't have that answer.
Do we have a theory? Do we have wild, unsupported speculation?
What wild speculation would be he's a patsy.
Ooh. A would-be Oswald.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's what I think. I think he might have been encouraged to touch.
I had some theories initially, and I changed my mind after listening to some other people, convince me otherwise, because I was pretty dead set that maybe it was like, incelish, maybe too much medication, not monitored, blah, 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 the usual suspect. And then somebody started sharing with me their research into him, and I don't know. It just made sense to me that maybe he wasn't there to do what happened or what they say he was there to do.
What do you mean, the shooter?
Mm-hmm.
What was he there to do?
Maybe he was he had joined a gun club and was learning how to shoot, and it's very interesting. It's very convoluted and kind of hard to connect the dots really quickly. Kind of felt like, what he was doing up to that day was he had just joined this gun club and he was learning how to shoot, and he was working on a software that would help blind people play chess.
Okay.
Or learn to play chess. And he had just bought a new car, and he was scheduled to go to school in the fall.
So it doesn't sound like somebody who knows they're going down in a few weeks or a few months.
Right. Exactly. That's the point. And I obviously didn't know that initially, and because it was so hard to find out. But you look at what you got his scholarships for and things like that, and you can see it's got kid's kind of clean cut Boy Scout nerd.
That's very weird. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, he ruined Baker's stream, but
why?
Baker was having like a celebratory. I don't remember if it was a birthday stream or if it was a certain number of sub stream or something. And then all of a sudden, that was the news that broke, and everyone was like, "Well, let's talk about that and not you, Baker."
Oh.
Poor Baker.
Thomas Crooks ruined his stream. Okay.
Yes,
fair enough.
Yeah.
I think Thomas Crooks was having a much worse day.
Yeah, I would say so. But I mean, at the end of the day, do we believe that it was actually him that took the shot?
No. Am I supposed to have extra parts? I'm very confused.
Sometimes you have small little extra parts.
Especially if they're like small and unique, then it's very common for them to throw
like
an
the
extra
little
one or two
like
in.
the little beads and stuff. Sometimes there'll be some left over.
This one?
Yeah.
No, we can't see.
Oh, it's. I don't know. It
Yeah,
seems like it should.
That's a big one.
That's a big
No,
one.
that seems like that should be used.
I have that set somewhere. I think it goes on the back.
Well, how do you know which side's the back? It's square.
Oh yeah, you don't know. Right now. I don't know.
Figure it out.
Yes, the Pennsylvania kid, Jung. That's who we're talking about. All right, I'm missing a piece.
It was kind of weird how he made it all the way to that roof.
Yeah, and he wasn't trying to hide the fact that he was trying to get up there.
No, he was walking around carrying
He had
a ladder,
around, didn't he?
I think. Yeah.
No, he didn't have a ladder, but he was trying to figure out how to get up there, and he wasn't even trying to be secretive or hide anything. I don't know.
I thought
I would want to be a
video
little bit
later
more
came
discreet.
out. I thought video came out like later that he was carrying a ladder around for a little while. I thought I remember that.
I think
don't
he
remember
found
if it
a
was
ladder. I'm not. There was a ladder involved, but I'm not sure he actually used it. I think
see,
he
this
used
is
an
the
air
thing.
conditioning unit to jump up there.
This happened
Sorry.
like 6 months ago, and we
We still
know
don't know
virtually
squat.
nothing. We still don't know what
Yeah.
happened. Like 2 days after 9/11, we knew exactly what happened, what their names were, who they did it, what plane they got on. We knew everything.
Well,
Well.
yeah. Well, we knew who did it the same. Within hours, didn't we? I mean, or
What do
who
you
they
mean?
wanted us to think did it.
But my
Yeah,
point
that's
is
the-
that there's still a bunch of information out there. Did he have a ladder? Did people see him carrying a ladder? Did people see him carrying a gun? We know none of that information.
There were two suspects. There were two people spotted there that were affiliated with Antifa, and they have since completely disappeared.
Mm.
They were both. I think they were jailed for. Well, that's a good question of actually how long. They were sentenced to a year because they assaulted some people at a Trump rally in 2016.
As one does.
As one should, as you would, right? But it's they're an interesting study too. I dug into them a little bit, and that's on my channel too. If anybody wants to
Antifa?
go.
So
Well,
you
no.
got a variety of conspiracy stuff. You got some law stuff. You got some ranting
Some
and raving.
interviews.
I like puzzles. What can I say?
All
Like
right.
Legos.
I like it.
Lego.
I
Sorry.
actually don't.
Lego,
I
there's
don't
no S.
dislike Lego. I don't dislike it.
Well, we made a fan out
That's
of you.
handy. Yeah.
No, I used to actually really enjoy doing it with my son when he was young. Like when we'd sit down, and one of my favorites was like the Gundam guys. Like you'd get these kits and you'd build a Gundam, and then I would get the kits and I'd make one giant one out of all of them. It was fun.
I'm not familiar.
It was like pre-Power Rangers.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Power Rangers?
No, Gundam or whatever. I have Voltron. I have a Voltron
Similar.
Lego.
Similar.
Okay. That was pre all of that stuff. That was the original. Voltron was awesome.
Is that like anime stuff?
Voltron?
No, it was
Yeah, sort of.
80s
No, Gundam.
era.
Yeah, I think it was anime.
It was definitely from that part of the world.
What part of the world is that?
The Asian part, Dave. The Asian part.
The Asian part. Okay. I'm sure I'm missing something.
Did
I
you
know
paint
I'm
the face that's on your wall?
I did. Yeah. All of them are mine.
Nice.
You paint? I didn't know you painted.
I do.
How have you
The
not
more
been
you
on
know.
a paint stream with us yet?
I was never invited.
That's a valid point. That's a valid point. Hard to argue that one.
I mean, it'd be weird if I just insisted and jumped on, right?
Well,
no. Well, I mean, you said yourself that, hey, you got to ask.
Well, I don't really have this set up to record while I do stuff like that, so it would require an investment.
I suppose.
I'm not saying I'm opposed to doing the investment. I'm just saying I haven't.
Haven't crossed that bridge yet.
Nope. Not yet.
Ooh, is that the missing piece? No, damn it. So I'm missing a 1x2 tile, red, somewhere. It's somewhere. I must have mixed something up. I don't know. I can't find it. So I'm going to substitute it with an orange. No, it's not.
It's always under the butt.
So, yeah, generally it is. All right, forget it. I'm going to do substitute an orange. Wait, now I need more reds? Okay, wait a minute. I must be missing a bag or something.
Eat.
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Oh my. I'm missing so many red tiles. All right, I'm just opening up all the bags. We'll see where we end up.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm opening them all up.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Is that a bad idea?
It's always a bad idea.
Yeah, generally you don't want to open up all the bags.
I've got one extra bag open and I'm having a panic attack about it.
I opened up bag 2 because I thought I was missing. Like I thought we were there because there were pieces that I didn't see. And then I realized that I had already built that, and the instructions were just telling me to build a second set. So I had multiple bags open already. Okay, I'm missing a bunch of red tile. Well, this is going to be a problem. I should have done the Star Wars one. It's looking pretty good
That's what
already.
you get for doing fake Lego.
This is not a fake Lego. This is your like weird Disney obsession Lego.
Hey, an actual Lego. It's the chicken coop that's the fake one.
Do I need to go in my Lego bin and get a bunch of red tile?
There's no way you're missing that many red tile.
I'm missing at least 2 so far.
No way. I call BS.
I would like to agree with you. I'm missing at least 2 so far. That's weird. I feel like they forgot to put a bag in.
That would be interesting.
Right? All right. Well, let me just deal with this. Keep it going. Keep it going. How are you doing, Rosalind?
Good, okay. I hate following directions, but other than that, I'm doing okay.
No, that's interesting. Why do you hate following directions?
Directions are for suckers.
Are they?
Apparently not, but yes, I feel like that.
Apparently not, she says.
Now, is this in life or just Lego?
It is in life. Trust me, it is. It drives
In
people
life.
crazy.
All of the above.
How does your husband feel about that?
I don't think he minds it. I mean, he says I'm kind of like MacGyver.
Okay, but you got
Right.
yourself into the situation in the first place by not following directions.
No, I like to build stuff, but I never really have a plan. And then I also fix stuff without really having a plan.
Nice.
No wonder we get along so well.
I built like a 12-foot spider. Well, it usually ends up being about 10-foot tall spider every Halloween.
Is that your favorite holiday?
I like all holidays from October through December.
Okay.
It's all
a very
one holiday.
general statement. It's just one holiday. It's just all the fun time.
Pretty
One
big on
continuous
Columbus
party.
Day.
Exactly.
Halloween is my favorite holiday. I don't get to I used to build haunted houses in my driveway and used to go all out. And now I just find I don't have the time, which is disappointing because it is the best holiday.
Yeah, we get anywhere from 6,000 to 10,000 trick-or-treaters.
Holy crap.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
That's
1,000. Yes.
oh my god. I get like 5.
It's we live in one of the oldest neighborhoods in Dallas, so it's kind of a tradition.
I have never once had a trick-or-treater here. And I'm okay with it.
No, you got to go on horseback just to get to you.
Is that true?
Which part? The horseback or the never
Uh-huh.
had a trick-or-treater?
The horseback. The horseback.
I have definitely had people on horseback come up to my house looking for a cow before.
I rode my I have this idea of riding my horse to the local bar, which is like 200 years old, and like hitching it and then going in and getting a drink. So I'm starting to ride my horse to the road, to like the main road, and get him ready to do it. I was so excited today. We made it most of the way, and before we turned back, I'm just like easing him into it. Look at this little guy.
Well, you don't want him to freak out on the road.
Oh my God,
Oh,
he's
that's
so
cute.
cute.
But see, I'm missing the red that goes right in here.
Are you sure it's not in there?
I'm just gonna keep building and then hope I find it.
It's a pretty easy piece to put in later, I suppose.
Look at him.
Aw,
Hey,
he's so
he's
cute.
awesome.
So, living in Dallas, how many horses do you own?
All of them.
None.
None.
You don't have any horses?
How do you live in Dallas and not have any horses?
Where
I
would
thought
I
everybody
keep a
in Texas
horse?
had horses.
There is like buildings there.
I know, but I live in like you can see downtown from where I live.
Okay,
There's
I
not
said
gonna keep a
downtown is
horse down
boring.
here.
Do you think downtown is boring, or do you like downtown, Dallas?
I would love it if they would revitalize downtown. It would make me really happy, but they're not going to. So
It's all corporations. That's what I noticed, and they all shut down. Like at the end of the day, so we were down there, after 5, everything is closed down. There's really nothing to do. There's a few little parks, but there's nothing going on down there.
No,
we do have. Well, there's a Clyde Warren Park is pretty fun.
That's the long, skinny one, right?
Yeah, it's the one that goes over the freeway.
Okay, yeah. And there was like a steakhouse, like on one end of it or something we went to.
There's like a steakhouse on every corner.
Well, that's true.
I mean, that's kind of.
I did get
doing
a
well.
3-finger something or other.
Whoa.
I don't know, but it was like this tall. It was like this thick.
I think it's a
It was like 3
5-finger.
cuts of meat all in one, and they just grilled the whole thing.
Oh,
Not if you're missing 2 fingers.
Dallas is not Fort Worth. What's the difference? I thought it was Dallas Fort Worth. Isn't it the same thing?
Yeah, they pretty much are. Isn't Dallas
How
Fort
dare
Worth?
you?
Are they not the same thing?
Them some fighting words down here.
The same thing.
No, it's not the same thing.
Yeah, it's close enough.
DFW,
Why do they always call it
Dallas
Dallas
Fort Worth Airport? So it's Dallas and Fort Worth. That's the airport. That's the area. But it's
You guys
just
share like everything, like police and
No, we don't. Mm-mm.
courthouses,
Nope. Mm-mm.
fire departments.
Fort Worth is in a different county.
Yeah, you share everything.
If that's sharing, okay.
Let's see. So, what are your plans for your channel going forward?
That's a really good question. I don't know. I'm really enjoying doing the tell me everything stuff. I like the one-on-one format a lot.
Yeah. Does it make
I
you
also-
feel like a news reporter interviewing?
No, I just really enjoy talking to people, I think, and I like hearing their stories and just that whole vibe. I like it. But I also like the sort of the comedy satire stuff too. It's a creative outlet. My best friend, before she passed away, she told me I had to do more with my comedy and get into writing more. And it's kind of a way to do that. She made me promise, so I'm gonna do it.
Okay. That's kind of neat.
Do you have any interesting interviews coming up?
I am, well, hopefully Ricada, and then also I am interviewing Connor.
Vice, baby.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm going to interview him for the anniversary of Jeff's channel.
When's his
nice.
anniversary?
It's in May.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many years was Jeff streaming?
This would have been his 3rd year.
Okay.
Well, he actually had some videos from like 12 years ago. And
Well,
has
yes.
posted, but when he was streaming, yeah.
Right.
But
Yeah.
less.
Exactly.
Because I didn't know Jeff or his channel at all until I started streaming and I covered the Rittenhouse case. And so that's why I was wondering how long he had been doing it. Not Rittenhouse, sorry, Zachariah Anderson. I didn't cover Rittenhouse.
There you go.
Thank you for correcting me, Valhalla.
I try, buddy. I try.
Yeah, thanks.
That's what I'm here for. Keep you in check.
So when did you start, like, besides your dog videos, posting other content?
Mm-hmm.
When did you start?
That would have been probably if I started in January of 23. Well, I probably started doing those in probably 22. But I really didn't start a channel, really, essentially. It
if you know what I mean. Like, you know, you can just upload stuff.
Right.
But I didn't really start the channel until 23. But I'd already started recording some of the stuff from my dad.
Okay, and you were just uploading those when you
Well,
first
I was
started.
working. Well, you know what? No, it was probably 2023 when I started doing those videos. I don't know. Time is a construct.
It is. It is.
None of
fake.
it matters.
It doesn't matter.
All right. What do you think of my idea that the whole world should be on the same time zone? And if that means that you end up waking up at 2 p.m. instead of 6 a.m., it really doesn't matter. As long as you go to work for 8 hours.
Ever. Worst
I think,
idea.
I think you should pitch it and go for it.
I have pitched it, and nobody likes the idea.
Well,
Are you going to be the first to love my idea?
It's a terrible idea.
love. I don't know about love, but I support you continuing to go down that road.
Shit, I will watch you make an ass out of yourself with this argument. This is about as good an argument for like this time zone thing as your rating women from 1 to 30 scale idea.
Okay,
Excuse
Rosalind.
me?
Rosalind.
It's
All right.
terrible. It's
Okay,
terrible.
Well, first of all, it's not just women. Women can rate men the same way too. We have a 10-point system. Everyone's like, "Oh, she's a 10, she's a 1, she's a 3." I don't like the 10-point system. The 30-point system is much better. Because the first
Convoluted,
10,
unnecessary,
the first
ridiculous.
10 are like your homely Walmart shopper type people. Your middle is the everyday person, you know, the girl next door, the guy next door, you know, they're not homely, but they're not supermodels. And then your top tier are, you know, the actors, supermodels, that sort of look. But then within that, like, so you could be a 10, which means that you're a fairly attractive looking Walmart shopper, homeless woman. But you have, and so within your tier, you move up and down. And so if you,
What did I sign up for?
so if you're a 10, you're like, you've got to, you move up and down based on your personality. So my point is that you could be in the top tier. You could be a supermodel, but you're going to be a 20 and no one wants to talk to you because you're a bitch. Right? So,
I get
and
that all
the
the time
fantasy
anyway.
zone is the 30, right? There's nobody that's like super hot and also like super cool, except for my wife.
Of course.
So that's my 30-point system, and I like it. And I'm not doing a good job because I was just put on the spot selling it. But I think it is the most appropriate system out there.
Work on your elevator pitch.
I do need to work on it.
Terrible system. Terrible.
It's so much better than the current system. How many of these do I need?
Follow your dreams, MLS. That's funny.
I support it. Just go for it.
Yeah.
All right. So I have been dying to figure this out exactly. How do you know so many people that are famous, Rosalind? How do you know?
Well, first of all, can we establish
Vanilla
who she
Ice.
knows that are famous?
She knows Vanilla Ice.
Ooh. Ice.
Yes.
Baby. Dun, dun, dun,
Go
dun, dun,
Ninja.
dun.
Didn't he
Go
hang out with the
Ninja, go,
Amish for a
go
while?
Ninja, go Ninja. What?
I'm sorry, what?
Was he the one that like? No, I'm thinking of Ice-T. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ice-T hung out
So how
with
do you
the
know
Amish?
Vanilla Ice?
I am friends with Ice-T too.
I'm telling you guys, she knows everybody.
But we're only friends on X. It doesn't count.
I'm not friends with them on X, so I think.
Have
it
you
counts.
tried?
No, that's fair.
We'll see.
I
There you
haven't.
go.
So how do you know these people? How do you know all these famous people? That is a good question.
I
Let's
know
start.
I know famous people that are from Dallas.
Okay, so it's the Dallas connection. How many famous people are from Dallas?
I don't know. You figure it out.
I don't know who's from anywhere. Like my
You don't know
wife
who's
is
from anywhere?
so like my wife will see an actor in a film and be like, "Oh, that person is married to so and so, and they have 3 children." And da 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 da. I'm like, how do you know who? How do you know enough about somebody like that? Because I could.
Well, I
care
mean,
less.
a lot of them are people that I either went to school with or lived close to, or we hung out at the same kind of scene.
Okay. So there's some sort of connection there. Who do I know that's famous? Not really anybody.
I bought Coolio a shot. Does that count?
That's pretty cool.
When did you
He
buy
drank it.
Julio a shot?
Dallas is quite a hub, so we had a lot of stuff. Party scene.
Just why or how?
How is it that you were in a position to buy Coolio a shot?
Well, I worked at bars for a really long time, and
okay.
he was.
Wait, didn't he die?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But he did a concert in the town that I was living in.
Thank you, Marissa, for the $10 super chat. By the way, I should thank everybody that's done that. I need to do that. Sorry, go ahead.
And then after his concert, he showed up at the bar that I worked at as an after hours thing. And if you're gonna get the opportunity to buy Coolio a shot, you're gonna do it, right? Like you gotta buy him a shot if you get the opportunity. So
sure,
I did. He was very drunk, and
would he
probably
remember
other
you?
things?
I
No,
mean, besides the being dead part.
Not a chance in hell.
Oh, Hey has a tail now.
Yeah, look at that.
One tail feather. And I
Nice.
think Wendy H is in disguise saying hello, missing everybody.
Hi, Wendy.
It's me. Whose account are you on, Wendy? She's on some boat in the middle of the Pacific, and she's messaging us. That's awesome.
Well, it's like 4:30 there now, right? I think.
Yeah, but she said when we're streaming, she's going to be out scuba diving, or not scuba diving, snorkeling.
Snorkeling.
At least I'm starting to get sort of a round shape.
Oh yeah,
to it a little bit.
Nice.
I might finish it by next month.
I was going to bring mine out because I built one last year, but I decided to leave it in my Lego room.
It's 4:30 and she's on the boat.
Nice.
It's some random person's account.
She just grabs somebody's phone and be like, "I got to get on YouTube. Give me your phone."
That's amazing.
Make sure you subscribe, Wendy.
Now that's funny.
I have a feeling there's alcohol involved, if I'm being honest.
I don't know that I would scuba dive with alcohol.
Why?
Oh yeah, she might have alcohol. Not complete sentences.
See? I'm telling you. That's what did.
I can't scuba dive.
Snorkeling is as foreign to me as parachuting. Why I believe perfectly good functioning vehicle. Okay, fair enough. But you get to see cool things underwater, like great whites, before they bite you.
There's no great whites in Hawaii. They've got reef sharks out there. That's about all.
Until you find the first one.
We don't know how far out into the Pacific she's going.
The great whites like cold water. They don't like warm water.
How do you know this?
Because I know things about animals, Dave.
Do you?
I'm an animal guy.
But you just lied and said that goats smell better than chickens.
No lies detected, sir. No lies detected. And everybody that's ever been around chickens and goats knows the truth of that statement.
Aren't goats smelly though?
They've got like a smell, but I don't really mind it. I think it smells like fresh mowed grass, kind of.
I had a
That's just their
client
poop.
that's a dairy farmer. Came in the court. I think he slept with the cows the night before.
Ew.
Well, sometimes you got to do that.
I mean, it just smelled like cow. Dude, man, we got court.
There's nothing wrong with smelling like cows either. Man's working hard, trying to pay you for the legal services.
I know, but it's court, like judges say, thank you for dressing for court. Thank you for smelling for court,
By 9 a.m. for court, he probably already put in 4 hours of work that day. By the
That's
time he had to
probably,
leave the
he
court.
probably didn't just wake up. He would probably, like you said, he had worked 4 hours already.
Smells like Walmart. Terrible.
So, Rosalind, what is your favorite store, speaking of Walmart? And why is it Walmart?
It's not Walmart. I don't know. Like favorite store?
What is your
Louis
favorite
Vuitton.
store?
I don't have a favorite store.
Why not? Why don't you have
Louis
a favorite
Vuitton
store?
and Gucci.
Mine is
Probably-
REI.
I don't know. I kind of really enjoy going to Goodwill.
Goodwill?
Mm-hmm.
To buy or sell?
You don't sell stuff at Goodwill.
You donate.
You donate. But it's always fun to, you never know what you're going to find in there. Like you can't go shopping for something at Goodwill. Something finds you.
That's a Kurt Cobain quote.
It is?
Yeah. He said he loves when he got famous, he was like, and I can walk into a store with all the money in the world and I could buy anything that I want. He's like, it's not the same of walking into a thrift shop. He's like, you barely have like any money to your name, but you're just wandering around. You don't even know what you're looking for, but you find something and then you buy it. He's like, that's more special than being able to just buy whatever.
That sounds like a Kurt Cobain quote.
Yeah. I went down a Kurt Cobain rabbit hole the last couple of days.
So, Rosalind, when you used to know Kurt Cobain, how was that?
I didn't know him. Never met him.
And why did you take him out on behalf of Courtney Love?
Whoa.
Listen, I'm not going to get implicated in all kinds of crimes just because I'm here.
Yes, you will.
Oh, brother.
You just don't know it yet.
You know how easy it would be to start a conspiracy theory about yourself?
About yourself?
About yourself.
Wouldn't
I mean, on
people-
YouTube. I mean, people will listen to something that you say, and then you could, just run.
Oh, completely out of context.
Yeah. You're like, you could clip that. Like, clip my comment, and all of a sudden, now Rosalind was involved in the Kurt Cobain unaliving.
Right.
So, who else do you know besides
Vanilla Ice? and
Vanilla
Iced
Ice?
Tea?
God, Ice. Vanilla Ice. Is he from
know that I
Dallas?
want to tell everybody everything.
Well, you don't have to.
Yes, you do. This
Can
is
I
the
have-
Lego
can I have-
stream.
Can I have some things that I don't share?
This seems really annoying.
Right?
I'm sorry.
That's funny.
Now Wendy's just trying to make us jealous.
What is
Right?
she chatting away?
Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Oh, crud.
I went swimming with dolphins. That was fun. So, have you
dolphins are kinda
ventured
great.
outside of Dallas ever?
I lived in Oklahoma for about a year.
On purpose?
Why? Yeah.
Yes, I was married, and my son was actually born while we were there.
That's cool.
Where the winds go sweeping down the plains. What was in Oklahoma that attracted you so much that you decided to move there and bear children?
Well, my husband was there. His father. Little things like that.
Oh, well, okay. I can see that sort of.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise I've pretty much stuck to Dallas. I mean, I've traveled around, but I didn't stay anywhere.
Where's the furthest that you've traveled?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'm terrible at geography. What's farther, New York or California?
From Dallas?
New York.
I would say New
by a
York.
long shot.
Okay. Yeah, New York.
New York. Okay. So you haven't left the country then?
I went to Mexico. That counts.
All right. Well, it counts, but I guess that's probably closer than New York, depending on where you went in Mexico. Where did you go?
I went to Cancun. I was in Mexico City for about 3 months, opening up a bar, and then went to Cancun for a couple of weeks.
Mexico City. I've never been enticed to go to Mexico. Period. I always feel like that's where the drunk partiers go, and that's not my scene. Is that kind of what
Mexico
it is?
City has a
Kind of
really
my
high
scene in my
rate.
20s.
They have a really high rate of kidnapping of Americans there.
That's only on the news.
I think that's closer to the borders.
Yeah, like
Well,
Tijuana.
I guess that could have been
Yeah, Tijuana.
some years ago.
Uh,
Not anymore. We got a different president. So my wife wants to go visit Russia, wants to go to, What's the capital? I can't remember now.
Well, it's got to be
Petersburg?
Kiev.
Huh? St. Petersburg and Moscow and all that. You
Moscow,
see all those
yeah.
buildings. And I'm like, I don't want to be a political pawn. Like, I'm a nobody, but I have a U.S. passport. That makes me somebody, that maybe Putin wants to use. Like, I'll go to Latvia. I'll go anywhere else. I just don't feel comfortable going to Russia right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to Russia right now.
Yeah,
I think
really
as
want
long
to
as
go
you
to
don't
Scotland.
You don't want to go to
Scotland
Scotland?
would be fun.
No, I really want to go to Scotland.
Scotland would be cool.
When are you going?
I don't know. That's a good question. What?
Wendy says
Wendy.
she'll check back in when her phone works. This guy wants his phone back.
Outstanding, Wendy. Outstanding.
Totally did take somebody's phone.
Oh yeah.
Wendy would. Yeah, Wendy would absolutely
Ice
walk
Spice,
up to
baby.
somebody and be like, "Hey,
Can I use your phone to get on YouTube?
yeah, I got friends that are streaming right now. I gotta say hi."
Seems legit.
She's awesome.
Wendy is awesome.
So you're gonna
Okay.
interview Connor.
I am.
He's
And you-
here.
He's
Oh,
in the
he is?
chat. Yeah.
Hey, Connor.
So are you gonna bifurcate your channel?
I don't know. I really don't know how I feel about that.
You're just going off and having a good time.
Well, I
Doing
think
whatever
I
feels right.
probably should. I mean, I think my Giphy Awards should probably have their own channel.
What's a Giphy award?
GFY.
Go F yourself.
Go F yourself.
Oh, there's like it's an award show. It's like a winner. A winner
Yeah,
gets.
pretty much. Yeah.
Ooh, have I made it?
No.
I won an award.
Not yet. Wait till next week.
It could be somewhere. I do have a prototype of the award somewhere around here. Oh goodness. Goodness, what did I do with it?
I was toying with the idea of doing an MLS award for
Mhm.
excellence in something, and then like filling it in and sending it out to people. But I never got around to doing it. I thought it
Like-
could be something fun.
Like funny or serious?
A little of both. I didn't really settle on anything yet. Like, I had the idea of sending it around to various law tubers for something.
Well, I can't find the for reals one, but here's the Easter edition. It's an Easter
Nice.
egg.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That is
But
awesome.
yeah, there's the other one's a golden. You get a golden finger.
I really want to win that award. What do I have to do to get nominated?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, people can write in nominations, I guess.
Oh, somebody please nominate me.
Yeah, usually you'll get featured on the Roslyn Tells People to F Off stream.
Okay. So is it like hours of telling me off if I win?
No.
Or
No, it's just gets published everywhere.
I feel like I deserve the award, right? I'm sure chat would agree with me.
I that's up to you, dear.
All right, so who's won the award in the past?
There has not been any winners because it's kind of ongoing. Let's see. David Gingras has received a nomination. So all I've got are a bunch of nominations so far.
Okay.
Laura Owens has a nomination. A certain person that I'm not supposed to talk about has a nomination. Lori Vallow is getting nominated tomorrow. So is Critical K.
Okay.
Ruby Frankie's been nominated. Anyway, there's some people that I can't talk about, but anywho.
Fun. No, that sounds
Connor
good.
wants to be nominated.
Connor wants to.
No, can't.
So this is
Yeah,
a serious
Connor.
thing. This is like you're like really ranting and digging up their
Oh,
or
well,
talking about their BS.
Well, it's just kind of roasting, really. I wouldn't say ranting.
Okay, roasting them.
Yeah, it's all good fun. I guess unless
Alright.
you're the one getting told to F off.
See, that's the thing is I've always loved my trolls.
Yeah, trolls are fun.
They are.
But Critical K crawled out from underneath her rock last week, so she's getting nominated.
What does she do?
What did she do?
Yeah.
She was Rude. Well, in true K fashion, she added me to some lists.
Some lists.
that
I
she
am
keeps.
not on anybody's list, and I'm not being nominated for anything, and I'm highly disappointed.
Oddly enough, she nominated me on the Karen Reed Nutter list, which I haven't even followed Karen Reed, which I think is fascinating. I mean, I'm really watching the second trial more than anything. I didn't watch the first one. I mean, I was in and out. I can't say that I dedicated any time to it, but she's just, she was kicked up. She's been banned from YouTube and canceled and everything else. So
Who is this?
Yeah.
Why do I feel
Critical
like I should know
K?
this person?
Oh, you
I
should
know the name.
I feel like I do know the name, but I can't figure out.
She got sued for defamation, got a $500,000 judgment against her, which apparently she's defaulting on, as you can imagine. She went after a mom of a child who passed away and went online and basically said that the mom was responsible for the child's death.
I vaguely recall that. That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
a
a
few
while
years
ago.
or 3
Yeah, it was
years
a while
ago or
ago.
something.
Yeah, something like that. But she's crawled out or slithered out from underneath her rock. I did it. The pot is done.
Nice.
look at
Nice.
Are you gonna start buying Lego now?
No.
No. You could lie to me. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'll be doing it every day.
Sometimes I buy Lego and just build it by myself in my room.
Okay, Dave.
I'd like
that.
So yeah, so she's getting arrested tomorrow. Digging up all her fun old stuff.
Okay. All right. I see you now.
Yeah.
Very cool. So are you going to actually send the awards to them?
I kind of feel like that might be borderline harassment. I mean, like if somebody said they wanted it, I would send it to them, but I don't think I'm just going to deliver it to them.
Well, as long as they say they don't want it, or as long as they don't say they want it. This is not legal advice. But it has to be, it's only harassment if they say don't send stuff to me and you do.
I don't know. I feel like it's a little iffy.
No, it's got to be unwanted. And without them telling you they don't want it, how could you possibly know that it was unwanted?
Yeah.
I mean, I would love it if I received one in the mail. I mean,
See,
I would thing ever.
I would too. I'd put it on my shelf back there.
Yeah. It's the greatest.
I got like hate mail, like actual in the mail back in the day. And I put it on my refrigerator. I absolutely loved it. It was the greatest thing ever.
Wow.
It was when I was suing the governor. And apparently that made people upset. So
Why? You would think people would want you to sue the governor.
Oh no, she has a lot of fans. She has a lot of fans. Someone called me. It was funny because I was suing the governor during COVID and the lockdowns, and I was the governor, the Department of Natural Resources, and the Attorney General, basically saying, "Hey, you got to open everything up." And one of the hate mail things I got called me a communist, which I thought was hilarious.
Wow.
Like, I feel like you're going in the wrong direction.
Commie bastards.
Yeah. Like, how am I the communist? But okay, I'll take it. It was awesome.
Confession through projection, my friend. Confession through projection.
Oh, and then I get comments on my work profile. They're awesome.
That's interesting. I'm surprised I don't get more.
Me too, actually.
I'm very surprised.
$20 and said, "So I am so late, but how do you think the Reed trial is going? Missed MLS on Laid Back Law Friday."
Yeah, I wanted to be there and talk about that. And I had a client or a witness phone call that was supposed to be at 12:30. And then I kept getting pushed back. And I was just sitting there waiting for the call to start. And then it never started. So I should have just gone on Laid Back. I think it's going as well as the first one for the state. Again, we're not seeing a lot of evidence sort of connecting the dots. I think the state is presenting their witnesses in a much better way, but it's still not enough.
What trial are you talking about?
The Karen Reed trial.
Oh,
I do, from a strategic standpoint, I will have to give the state credit for changing up the way that they were, the questions that they're asking the witnesses, the order that they're doing. I remember the first one, like the first 10 witnesses, I'll start it off with, was it snowing? How bad was it snowing? Remember that? They're not doing that this time. This is more like a regular sort of trial. It's like, all right, let's go through these facts. Let's get this out. And I will have to give it to them for that. But again, at the end of the day, they still need the evidence. And I don't see the evidence.
They don't have it.
Yeah. I've been watching it, most of it on Valhalla's channel with the Broken Baker. So
And mowing the deep end.
Oh yeah, and mowing the deep end. So, but that's my thought. That's my 2 cents. Why am I? Oh God.
Wendy is Wendy now.
Wendy is Wendy now. Yay.
Her phone must have charged.
Yeah, the goal thing isn't working, by the way.
It timed out.
But will the jurors ever know that it was snowing this trial? Interesting. Wendy, thank you very much for the $20 super chat. You know what? I need to go through and thank everybody. Wendy with the $19.99 super chat. Oh, that puts me over, doesn't it?
107. Yep, it does.
All right. I had a goal of $100 in super chat so I could break out the Prosecco. Let me finish the beer real quick. The beer is more bubbly than the Prosecco.
Dave's falling out of the treehouse tonight.
I might not make it out of the treehouse. I actually brought a blanket up here with me. I got the heater on. It's gonna be a good time.
Wait, you're in the treehouse?
I'm in a treehouse.
Oh yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm 20 feet in the air. This is a treehouse I built for my kids. And then they got old and stopped using it. So I'm like, well, I need a spot to put my studio. So this is a little treehouse I'm in.
Well,
thanks, Levy.
That's
Appreciate
pretty
it, buddy.
interesting.
It's funny. I was talking to my neighbor and I was telling him that I needed, he's a cop, and I was telling him that I needed to get some statements from a crime scene investigator for a video that I'm working on. And he had mentioned, he's like, oh yeah, I always see the lights on in the treehouse. All right. Ooh, this is either gonna be a really good idea or a really bad idea.
Oh, it's a great idea.
At some point, the glass is probably gonna disappear, and I'll just be drinking out of the bottle. This stuff is so good. Marissa, you like Prosecco?
It's all right. It's a little sweet, but
vile.
Gives me a headache.
I'm not even
Hey,
sure
Nosy
if I've
Rosie.
ever had it. Hey, Nosy Rosie.
All right, I feel like I'm missing a lot of pieces. Ooh, that was good. I'm gonna get another glass.
Oh my gosh. Why don't you just drink it out of the bottle at this point?
Right?
Well, because it needs to aerate. Is it wine supposed to aerate?
not
Cheers
wine,
to
is it?
Rosalind.
Well, cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. Are we going to keep doing that?
Valhalla, where's your drink?
I already drank it, or I was drinking it at the moment.
Mm.
I toasted. I cheers to the camera. I did.
That first glass is already hitting me. It's gonna be a good night.
What?
David.
Oh yeah,
has the
I'm also
lowest-
very low tolerant.
very
Wow.
low tolerance.
My tolerance
It's
has
like a-
definitely decreased. I will say that.
Giggity.
Ew. Your treehouse is in the basement, but too many spiders to sleep there.
How do you have a tree house
Yikes.
in the basement?
Wait, what?
What? How does that
It's-
work?
It's figurative.
Like a man
Figurative, I
cave?
think. Yes.
Gotcha.
So Rosalind, how long have you been watching my channel?
Not very long.
She just found out you had a channel tonight.
Yeah, I know. Now I dropped a piece. Okay.
You know, that's the thing about once you start actually trying to do YouTube, it makes it really challenging to watch other channels.
Oh yeah,
Right?
when I was streaming like full time, I didn't watch anybody, and now I watch everybody, which has been a lot more fun.
Oh, you know what?
M-Spire, I got my that mug I got from a buddy of mine who I believe got it for me when I got monetized as a congratulations present. It got
Why
me.
do I
It's
feel
like
like
a
this is
whole
going to
set.
be really bad?
Why?
Well, because it's supposed to go in there, but yet I feel like it's going to break.
No, Nosy Rosie, we're still waiting on Bella, but everybody else is present and accounted for. Bella's the one that's still pregnant.
Is it supposed to move?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh no.
Got the kung fu grip over there. Jesus, lady.
My
Me?
gosh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold it together. I don't know why it won't. I'm not saying it. I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, it will be.
Wait, what are you
I
not going
know.
to say? I missed
I'm
that.
not saying it. I'm not saying it.
Get in the hole.
Found my piece.
Well,
Go to your home. Are you too good for your home?
exactly. It's not going to happen.
Do you know
Wait,
Adam
what's-
Sandler?
What's she knows? Adam
No, I don't
Sandler.
know Adam Sandler. Never met him.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet. I don't really think I will. You know, I mean, I think the days of meeting people. I think you have to actually leave the house.
Overrated.
Aren't like Luke and Owen Wilson from Dallas?
They are.
Do you know them?
Yes.
See?
I'm telling you, she knows everybody, y'all.
Well, why have they not been on one of your streams yet?
Well, if I started doing that, that's all I'd be doing, or what people would be asking me to do, or wanting, or expecting from me. And it's not what it's about.
No. What's it about?
I just wanted, you know, I've been with people succeeding and doing stuff pretty much my entire life. I never really did anything for myself. I've never been to me, Dave.
You've never been to me.
Exactly.
So you have one child. He.
Spit on that thing.
I forgot about that.
My bad. I had to. He said it. He said Haktua. I had to play it. I had to.
I forgot I still had that in there. So you have one child. He and or she is out of the house. And
he is out of the house. He is in the Navy.
Navy, nice. Career or temporary?
She's muted and doesn't know it.
Oh. You're muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
Hang on. Oh, you muted yourself. I can't unmute you. There you go.
I don't know how I would have done that. Anywho.
I don't know. You're a little glitchy on my end too, so maybe it did it itself.
Oh.
StreamYard is weird sometimes. It has a mind of its own.
Everything's weird to me. YouTube is weird.
YouTube is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Do you stream on any other platforms?
No. I mean X, but that's easy. I don't have to think about it.
Is there an echo now?
Yeah.
I did it. I did it.
Nice. Now you just got to
In
build
there.
the whole head.
She got it in the hole.
I
Got it
did.
in the hole. I'm gonna try to get all of my chicken stuff done before she gets hers done. We'll see if that works.
This is number 4.
Number 4.
Nice. How many more bags do you have?
There's 6 total, so 2 after this.
Oh, I gotta hurry up. I gotta quit drinking the. Oh my god, I'm starting to like slur my words.
Already?
Already?
Shit.
Jesus, Dave.
Busted my piece apart.
Such a sorority
boy.
girl.
I am a sorority girl, and I'm okay with it. I'm proud.
He's a proud sorority girl.
I don't know. I just broke something really. What does this go on? This is the most flimsiest build. It's supposed to be a platform. Okay. I think I just dropped something, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
I don't even know how many people that I actually know in real life know I have a channel.
Nobody
Really?
does in my. I mean, most nobody. And my parents and my brothers do, but nobody watches it.
Yeah. Nobody watches. I don't think they understand what I'm talking about. Like, how do you explain all this stuff?
Did you
to people?
switch mics somehow? Are you on the wrong mic?
Or
She
2
sounds
mics?
very different.
Yeah, something happened. I don't know what it is exactly, but something happened.
Oh, I lost a piece again.
This mod tries to take over all the time.
That's better.
I don't know how to do that, so I shouldn't have it on there.
Oh, did what's his name that you interviewed from prison? Did he know that he was being interviewed live on the stream?
No. He gave me permission to record it, but he was happy when I told him it was live right now because he wanted to know how long it would take me to put something up, and I said it's up now. He's like, right now? And I was like, yeah, right now. And he goes, oh my gosh. And he said hi to everybody. Thanks for not listening.
I didn't listen to that part. That was towards the end. I didn't.
Yeah, it was the very end.
Of it.
Yeah.
That part.
He's a character.
He was just trying to he was just telling everything. He just wanted people to listen to his story.
He definitely was saying more words than he should have.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
Yeah. I wasn't going to try to interrupt too much or lead him too much. I just wanted to hear what he had to say.
Little D. Oh my god, I have a whole piece. I can't.
Danielle.
Oh, do you know Danielle too?
I do.
Of course she does.
That one's
has
cool.
Danielle.
Yeah.
Next, you're gonna say you know Steve Gosney.
I'm not really personally. No, I've not met him yet.
Oh, really? Steve's awesome.
You going to? Is Steve going to Dollywood?
I don't think so. Actually, I'm not sure.
This whole block I built, I cannot find. Oh my god!
Did you check under your butt? Just gonna say that each time. Oh, I'm losing my voice again.
Pull the couch cushion up. All right, this is weird.
Oh, what's that?
Are you on your last flower, Valhalla?
I am on my last bag. There's 2 flowers in it.
I might be done building Lego and I'm gonna set this chicken aside. Okay, I'm setting the chicken aside. This is a disaster. I'm missing a bunch of pieces. I just lost another piece. We're on to the chicken coop. This is from Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. Oh no, this is just a chicken minifigure.
I feel like that might even be too complicated for you.
You know what? Today it might be, especially
it is.
This is my
in his current state.
I'm finishing up my second glass.
Whoa,
Thank you all for the super chats. I haven't gone through them yet and pulled them up, but I should. Right?
I pulled them up.
Did you? Oh, okay. All right. You're awesome.
She is awesome. See, I told you she wasn't a wet towel.
A wet towel? A wet rag?
think the
I've
phrase
heard
is
wet
wet
blanket.
Wet
Wet
blanket.
blanket.
meant.
Heard that
Wet
too.
blanket
blanket.
is the term that I used, Valhalla.
That was the one I meant to say. Dang it.
Let's see. What am I doing?
All right, this is my third glass. I was gonna do like a thing, like if I got more, I was gonna do a Steve Gosney sidecar, which, by the way, I tried for the first time last week. It's really good. It's sweet though. It's sweet. You gotta like sugar and cinnamon. It was really good though.
Cinnamon? There's cinnamon in it?
Yeah, it was a cinnamon sugar around the rim.
Interesting.
Yes.
Something is definitely
Yes.
wrong.
MLS can't control his cock. I know. I don't know. The pieces are disappearing on me. So I'm moving on. This thing is cool. Look at this. It's got a little door.
Aw.
Look at him. Oh, there's nothing to build. He's just in there.
He just
Look at that.
exists.
Wendy.
Best Lego ever.
Yeah.
Right? You didn't fail. Good job, buddy.
Look
Good
at that. I built it.
I'm proud of you, Dave. I'm proud of you.
Like he didn't even have pants to put on.
No.
The chicken has no pants.
All right. So now I have an Easter egg with 2 chicks. This is from Wendy as well. You know what? I'm going to skip this for the moment. I'm going to build the Lego knockoff that Wendy sent me because it's actually a chicken coop with a bunch of chickens.
Are we into chickens? Is this what I'm gathering?
I've been doing the chicken stream, competing with Valhalla's goat stream because I have chickens below me right now at the moment, and I have new baby chickens. And so I've been doing the baby chicken stream as opposed to the baby goat stream. And all of a sudden, I got a bunch of chickens in the mail.
I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something really wrong.
Hey, look at it. It's a knockoff, but they're numbered. How about that, Valhalla?
Oh, that's good.
I need to set up a puppy stream. I'll beat all of you.
A puppy stream?
It's
You
true.
can just watch puppies play and poop all day.
Wasn't that a South Park episode?
I don't
The
know.
boys are going to do a news show at the school, but they keep getting outbeat by a puppy channel. It's just puppies 24 hours.
Hmm,
That's funny.
maybe. That makes sense.
I don't remember.
Are the Lego knockoff flowers any good? I don't know. You got to ask Valhalla.
The
They aren't
knockoff
knockoffs,
flowers?
are they?
No.
Look
I
at
don't
these
have any knockoff
directions.
flowers.
It's not step by step. It's like first build all of this,
It's not that
then
bad.
build
You got
all
that.
of this.
Oh my
I have
gosh.
faith in you. You'll
There's
be just
only a front and back of that.
Okay, but here, how about this, Valhalla? So here's step 1, right? It says open bag 1, which I did, but that big plate is in bag 2. So I open all of the bags right now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Timu Lego.
Yeah, this is Timu Lego. I don't know what this is. But look at the little eggs. These are awesome. Look, you got little eggs.
My flowers
Aw,
aren't knockoff flowers, Nosy Rosie. These are legit. These are the real deal flowers over here.
All right, this is my knockoff Lego chicken coop. I dropped the instructions. Unfortunately, the knockoff Lego doesn't come with instructions on the app, so I got to look at the paper.
Oh, that's
I feel like you might have been better with Hey Hey.
I don't want to keep looking for this piece. So
There
this
is
is what
no-
I'm missing. Like
Look
this.
at Dave. Stop spreading these nasty rumors. There's no knockoff Legos on the Valhalla side over here. These are legit Lego, and you're spreading
look at this.
misinformation.
Look at this giant piece. You know, like these are big that I've assembled. This
looks like
I'm
a
missing
hamburger.
one. I dropped it somewhere. I don't know where. I mean, it couldn't have fallen that far. I can't
How many
find it. So I'm done.
separate pieces are you building right now? Like how many?
I've got
Legos?
3 going right now.
Outstanding.
Can barely keep up with one.
She is making a piranha plant.
From Mario Brothers.
That is an awesome plant. Actually, so once you get it assembled, you could put coins in it. And when you hit it in the right spot, it drops coins, just like in the video game.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It is
Really?
cool. Yeah.
Oh, with its little lever.
Yeah. That little lever
Yeah.
that opens up and drops out the bottom. Or when it moves forward, like if you moved it forward. Yeah, see? Yeah, so eventually you'll put coins in it. So once you jump on its head, it'll drop coins.
I'm not doing that.
gonna
I'm going to
jump
put
on
it
its
on
head?
the shelf and then not touch it because I'll break it.
Oh my god. All right. So now I need to actually read paper directions. This is going to be tough.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, and my eyes are tired, and I've had a couple of glasses of Prosecco, so we'll see if I finish
2
any of
minutes
my
ago. I'm sorry, 6 minutes ago.
I appreciate you all contributing to the Prosecco fund.
Oh no!
What'd you do?
Oh no!
What'd you
I
do?
Put it in the wrong spot. It's not a big deal. I just gotta fix it.
You know how I know this is knockoff Lego? There's a big
How?
hole in one of the studs. You see the little hole there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
See that hole right there?
Far
That is some
inferior.
knockoff Lego. All right, what are we doing here?
Hey, where's your Valhalla Studio Lego set? Did you end up finding the pieces that you lost?
I found one of them. I'm still missing the camera.
Mind you, that thing made it all the way from Michigan to Tennessee, and it couldn't make it 10 miles down the road in Valhalla's hands.
In all fairness, my house is much further than 10 miles away from where we had it. It didn't make it out of the parking lot though. It was literally coming out of the parking lot. Baker was in the truck. He can tell you. I hit the curb because traffic was coming. So I was like, F it, let's just go for it. And I hit the curb and that thing went flying and Baker like caught it as it was flying in the back seat. And we knocked off the camera and the computer monitor, I think is what fell off.
That was a perfect replica of your studio, sir. I mean,
close.
down to the turtle tank in the back.
It's pretty close.
Wow. It's impressive.
Here it is. Here it is, y'all.
Look at that. See?
Wow,
Yeah.
look at that.
Just imagine a camera being there, you know. He's got
Yeah,
the
there
turtle
was a
tank in the
camera
back.
right here.
He's got his shelf with his Lego flowers. Look at that.
It's
His little
awesome.
monitor. I don't know where the rabbit came from, but you got a rabbit.
Yeah, I'm not
White
sure where
rabbit.
it came from either.
It's a white rabbit.
White
It was the
rabbit.
closest I could get to a goat.
Actually, I think Wendy
By
sent me
drinking
this.
on an empty stomach. You know, it's been several hours since I've eaten
Aw.
Spice Baby.
Did you see this, Dave?
And I didn't eat much
That
today.
Wendy sent me?
Oh, that's awesome.
Cute.
Goat herder. Yes.
I couldn't get just the goat though. I tried to find you a goat to put in your studio.
You have to go to the Lego store.
Well, I could have gotten a knockoff, but I didn't want to do that. And the Lego store, like the local ones, didn't have it. And if I wanted to order something, it was like $40 for a goat. I don't think they had that set
Oh,
out. at the time or
Jesus.
something. It was like really weird. I had to buy like an old vintage goat. I was like, I'm not giving Valhalla
$40 is kind of crazy for a Lego
$40 goat Lego. Yeah. It's like you get a rabbit.
figure. I'll take the rabbit. I'll take the rabbit.
Ooh.
So what's next after Ricada?
Well, it would
And
be
Connor.
Connor.
And Connor.
Well, I don't know. I'm really trying to get
Connor
in touch.
might be first.
He might be first. Yeah. I'm really trying to get in touch with the guy Josh that runs Dad Challenge podcast. Have you seen him?
No.
He's
What's that?
interesting. He's an interesting character. He basically exposes family vloggers for
Oh.
being child abusers.
Well, there's no shortage of them.
Origins?
Didn't one just get convicted? Her and
Yeah.
her nanny or something?
Well, her nanny.
Or like her living girlfriend that they called. a
Oh,
nanny?
right. That was Ruby
Talking about-
Frankie and
Yeah.
Ruby Frank.
Oh, yeah.
Jody Hildebrandt. Yeah,
That broad. Oh my God. That Jody
That-
Hildebrandt.
that
chick.
fish.
Yeah. She can stay in prison.
I hope so.
If you want a
Yeah.
good streamer that knows all the internet YouTube drama, you should interview Cope and Seath. Beckett from
Oh,
Cope
yeah.
and Seath. He was on our channel. He was on our stream not last year sometime, and then he came on.
He's fun.
My election stream as well. He was a lot of fun, and he knows all the drama. He knows all the drama. It's funny because I listened to him. He was streaming last night. I was listening to him for like an hour, and I'm like, dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who are these people? And he rattled off this whole story about all this internet drama that was going on for the last like 5 years between these parties. So if you're interested in that, he might be a good source for you. Or at least someone
snarky?
He is very snarky. He's British. He's very snarky.
Ooh.
He's awesome.
Fun.
He has a lot of
good time
fun.
with him.
He's been on a couple of our my streams. He's been here once on the Lego stream. So he's a lot of fun. And especially if you have Ricada on your show, he might be very interested in talking to you. Well, the whole reason I met him is because I streamed Ricada's arraignment, and he loved the way I handled it, and he wanted to talk to me because of that. And so he didn't, he didn't have anything horrible to say about Ricada that anyone else didn't say. But if you interview Ricada, he's definitely going to be interested.
I figure there'll probably be a lot of people that will give me a lot of grief over it, but I don't care.
About interviewing Ricada. I've been called every time I jump into Meme Copium's chat now, there's like 3 people, I know them by name, that harass me about being a Nick lover. What was I in? Whose chat was I in the other day? Oh, I was in Nick's chat, and I was chatting at him, and somebody said Nick is not going to sleep with you. Quit, hounding him. But like I said during his arraignment, everyone who's criticizing Nick is lying to themselves if they think that they are absolutely perfect.
Whoa.
Everyone has done something in their lives that they regret doing. And you need to understand that about yourself and about everyone else. Everyone's entitled to a redemption. But so because of that, Cope and Seath invited me on, wanted to interview me about Ricada and some other things. And but he's awesome. Beckett is his name.
Beckett.
Yeah, he was good. He was a good time. He was fun.
Yeah. He was the one that in our intro is asking, we ask him about, how do you describe your channel? And he's like, I don't even know. I've been just into the internet drama for years.
Into the internet drama for years. Well, I don't know that I necessarily want to get into internet. I don't want to get into the drama of it.
No, but he knows all the information. So if there's
that wasn't his answer, by the way. That was Dave's answer.
That was his answer. But if you want to know about internet drama, he knows about it. That was kind of my point.
Gotcha.
Like he has all the inside information. He can tell you who, what, where, when, why, sort of thing.
Okay.
But I'm just talking right now to distract myself from the fact that I can't feel my toes.
You're looking a little red in the face, buddy.
Ooh, I'm doing good.
Pink. Little pink.
It's good to be monetized again. Thank you all again for the super chats and getting me to $100 in super chats today across the 2 platforms so that I could break out the Prosecco.
Well, I'll take full responsibility for all of that, so you're welcome.
I'm here for it.
I like to take responsibility for people's success.
So I have a question.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is probably not a good one.
Uh-oh.
God.
So I was always told that as a woman gets older...
Oh, no. I don't like where this is going already.
Yes, Dave?
Like, women mature slower, and they become more... Nah, I'll leave it there. Never mind.
Snarky? You were going to say snarky, weren't you?
Yeah, I was going to say snarky. Let's go with snarky.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, okay. Like Valhalla was sweating. I'm gonna let it go.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Prosecco is not a good idea.
Dang, I don't have the end of stream button.
I do, but I'm not going to push it.
We'll go with snarky. So as a woman gets older,
I'll
they
just
get
remove
snarky
him.
Yeah, just remove me.
Oh, that's outstanding.
Yeah, so
I'm
anyway.
actually struggling to follow these directions right now.
Apparently I am
Rosalind,
too.
let's make this stream about you since you are a guest.
Oh yes,
What does it
please.
look like so far?
What I'm building? Looks like
It still looks
like a
like
prison.
a green pot with
Yeah.
a stick in it. It's pretty much what it looks like.
Rosalind, if you could go back
Yep.
in time and revisit
And-
any one particular day, what day would you revisit and why?
Oh, that'd be easy. I'm not going to answer that.
That's fair.
That was disappointing, but okay.
Well, I mean, I could, but it would be a total Debbie Downer. It would ruin it would ruin the vibe, so I'm not going to go there.
If
I'm struggling with this one too.
you're struggling with all of them, Dave, you've struggled with
Look
literally
at-
all three that you've attempted to
It
build
comes
so far.
pre-assembled. What are you struggling with?
Two bricks. 2 bricks. I can't find them.
He's got 4 open sets of Lego on his table right there. You can't find any of the pieces though. Not one.
Oh, not yet. I only have 3 open sets.
Outstanding.
Or
I got a 4th one. I can just jump to this one.
It makes me so happy, y'all. It makes me so happy.
what makes you happy?
Dave and Prosecco.
Oh,
Me and Prosecco.
Prosecco?
This is
Prosecco.
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 Wait. I gotta turn it there. There we go.
Honestly,
Yeah,
can't
it's
believe
the
you
light's
actually
too bright.
drink that.
Wait, what?
I honestly cannot believe that you drink it.
Oh,
I can.
It's the best.
I've known him for a long time. I believe it.
All right, we're gonna power through. We're gonna forget about the missing pieces. We're gonna keep going. What's next?
He's gonna wake up in the morning and see all these pieces all strewn around his treehouse and be like, "What the hell happened last night?"
Rosalind, does your family have a bunch of inside jokes?
Well, sure. Don't most families?
My
have
family
inside-
really doesn't have any inside jokes.
No,
Well, that's because half your
Like,
family is Swedish and they
our
don't have
jokes-
sense of humor.
Our jokes are on surface level. They're not inside. Like everyone can get on board.
Okay.
Seriously.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's a lot of it centers around like nicknames and things like that.
Okay.
Do you have a interesting
was-
nickname that we don't
Yeah,
know?
what's
about?
your nickname?
Well, no, I'm just me, but I have nicknames for everyone else. I have
Is it-
nicknames for everyone else. That's how it works.
Is it like poopy?
That's how it works. Actually,
Oh,
I don't think I have nicknames. I mean, most people just call me Roz, but
well, that
like
checks out.
from Frasier?
No,
or from Monsters Inc. I don't know which one they're talking about. Always watching. Bless you.
So generally speaking, at the heart of every soul, is a person generally kind or selfish?
selfish.
This is for
Being kind
for
is a
Roz.
learned trait.
For Roz.
Being kind is a learned trait that you have to be taught.
I don't know. I think it depends on what stage you are in life. I mean, like as a child, definitely selfish. It's just you don't know, you don't understand. But as an adult, I don't know. I think that's 2 different personality types.
Well, let me ask you this. If you do something that's inherently good, but you do it because you like the way it makes you feel doing something good, is that selfish?
Wasn't that a Frasier episode?
It wasn't
they
a
tried
Frasier
to-
episode. It's a philosophical question.
I think I'm missing a piece. Darn it.
I like that answer. I'm missing a piece.
Well, I'm just being serious.
Jar.
I can't.
I
find
dropped
it.
a piece and I
Jar.
found it. Jar.
Oh,
Jar is.
I have all these other extra pieces, and they're not the ones I need.
Send them over to Dave. I think he needs some.
Yes. Send those over to the treehouse for you.
I just took some random brown pieces and inserted them.
That a boy.
I'm powering through. I'm going to get at least one
Phrasing.
set done.
I don't know what to do.
Wait, are you missing pieces or you have too many?
Well, I'm missing pieces.
Oh, good night, Nosy.
Nobody's missing any pieces, y'all. They're all on the table.
I am
haven't
missing a
dropped
ton of
any.
pieces. My cock doesn't have a face. Look at that.
Excuse me? Oh my god. I can't touch that. I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
Outstanding.
Okay.
If I'm
Wow.
being honest, mine doesn't either.
Okay. Oh, what is... These are
You
so
guys
hard
are
to see.
terrible.
Are we a bad
You like
influence on you?
Oh,
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
I
feel
doubt
like
it.
I feel like you were already on your way to this level that we're at.
I think I was there before you got there.
Probably.
Oh god, all of that's just terrible. Can we just erase that right now before that gets out
Oh,
there?
there's no erasing. That's the beauty of the Lego stream. Like it's captured forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
Well, I
And then it
honestly
gets
don't know what to
put
do
into the
because I
intro.
can't find it.
What's that?
Yes, exactly it.
And it goes into the intro.
Oh, it's going into the intro, yes. That's the thing. Everyone that's appeared, except for Connor, because I haven't edited it yet. I'm sorry, Connor. Ends up in the intro.
Go.
That's why it ends up
Connor will
getting
be
so
in
long.
the intro. He's just not there yet.
Yeah, I just been making a new intro for Nick and I for our dual stream.
Mhm.
And Nick is fairly demanding with regard to how he wants the intro, although he's not working on it. I am.
Interesting.
So it's eaten up a lot of time that I haven't been able to actually edit the intro for this stream.
Tell me how you really feel about it.
I told him I said I sent him the most recent demo, and I said I'm missing a few, like there's some placeholders, and I need some video of you like holding a drink or pouring a drink or something. He hasn't responded.
Well, it is like 3 o'clock in the morning. or
He's
something.
up. He's awake. I know he is. Like this is
Cannot
just
just
fit.
Write it.
Okay.
So now I have to use
I
this
built
thing.
this correct, and it won't.
You built it correct.
I need tape.
I think I did.
You know what'll work is crazy glue. That's what you need right now in your life. You need a bottle of crazy glue. Good night, Tammy.
Good night.
Get some crazy glue and just go to town, man.
Why is that so much higher than it's? What am I missing? All right.
Prosecco. That's what you're missing.
I need a lot of help, White Space Baby.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh God, what? Why is this so much higher than it's supposed to be? I'm missing an entire row of bricks.
Marissa's regretting everything about this evening. She's like, I really wish I would have just said no. I could have been in sleep right now. I could have been.
Somebody's got to finish at least one set before we end.
What?
We're almost there. I'm almost there.
All right, good, because this is not happening. I've got bricks that are stuck together that I can't get apart. I'm missing bricks.
I'm missing a whole row of bricks.
We used to have such a great streak, a good streak of everybody finishing Lego sets. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
You started inviting elderly ladies on, apparently.
You know what? It started with Torin. He was the first one to not finish, and then we had to go 3 rounds with him to get him to finish.
Two rounds. They were really long though. Was it Torin? Was he the first?
He was the first not to finish.
John Yates didn't finish either.
Yeah, we went 2 rounds with him, and he still didn't finish.
He still didn't
the
finish.
Owl against the wall. I don't know if he ever finished it.
I don't think he did.
Do you know John Yates?
Mrs. Martin 2.0.
Yeah, I know
How
John
you
H.
doing?
No,
John Yates.
Oh, no, I don't know him.
I can't.
Well, then
see
you
what the
don't know
sticker
everybody
is.
cool. Oh my God, future Mrs. Martin 2.0. Thank you very much for the $50 super chat. That's amazing. Thank you very much. I am going to pour a glass just to you.
Yeah, Good Logic was on his deathbed and he still finished it.
He did. I mean, it took
even
him
Megan Fox even finished it, and this was like her.
She wanted to quit like 4 times.
She wanted to. I wouldn't let her. She
this is to you.
That was like her first Lego
Future Mrs.
introduction too.
2.0. Thank you very much for the $50.
I'm gonna get mad at this.
Oh, it was like
Can't
a
find my cards.
cheerleader jumping sticker.
Nice.
I had to figure out which stream it was on.
It's a purple cheerleader.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
And I am done building Lego.
Is the bottle done?
The bottle's not done yet. It is like right here.
That's it.
Pretty close.
What's the percentage of in Prosecco?
Like 3.
It is 11% by volume.
Oh,
11.
okay.
Ooh.
It's strong stuff. Is 11% strong?
It's like a really strong IPA beer.
Yeah.
But only losers drink IPA.
They're delicious.
All right. I think we're done.
I think mine is
Did you finish?
4.5%.
I think I'm done.
Oh man. I think I
Yep, we're done.
overestimated
Rosalind,
my
what's your
power.
goal with YouTube? I have not finished a single set, but I am drinking Prosecco. I have 2 inches of the bottle left, and I'm fine.
Well, that's good.
I'm calling this a win for Valhalla tonight. The
How does it go
only
together?
You won against a handicap competitor, sir.
Wow.
That's literally my
just keeps
excuse every
getting
time
better.
you beat me.
You want another 8-hour Lego stream? We can go 8 hours. I'll keep building.
Whoa.
I didn't say that. Settle down.
I turn into a pumpkin.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
baseball
Oh
in
no.
the morning.
I have real concerns about how this set is coming together.
So do I, Dave. So do I.
Why?
Where did this go? I just broke this off. Where does it go?
I don't
let's go
understand
back.
what has gone wrong here.
Oh no.
You started drinking Prosecco.
Well, that's part of it, I'm sure.
All right.
Good morning, Pernilla.
You got all your flowers. Good morning.
Hey, Pernilla.
I'm definitely missing parts.
You're not missing anything. What are you missing? What are you looking for?
I need 2 more. Well, they're already on here and I can't get them off.
Well, you could take them off. That's what the tool is for.
I know, but they're the little, like the little, they're too little. I tried it with the tool and it won't work.
The tool
Oh, the
always.
tool will work. Yeah, the tool will work. It works.
Rosalind, what makes you really angry?
Legos.
Good answer. Good answer.
The tool does work. Look at that. How fancy.
I told you the tool is amazing.
I like it. I thought it was stupid when I first figured out what it was, and now I kind of like it.
The tool's awesome once you get the hang of it.
Rosalind, researchers say that it's impossible to change your level of happiness. Even if you won the lottery, you'd soon be back to the same level of happiness as before. Do you think this is true?
Probably.
You think?
I think some people are just inherently not happy, and I think the
I
idea of being happy is what people look for instead of actually just changing their mindset.
On that line of questions, why do you think so many marriages end in divorce?
Poor communication skills and money problems.
Money's a big one.
Money's a big one because of the first one, she said. I think the communication is key. That's a nice flower.
There's some
Very
cool ones in this
beige.
set.
I like that, yeah.
It's
Meanwhile,
like a pink. It's like a...
I have a smattering of Legos all over the table with nothing completed.
That a boy.
I mean, the
That a
chicken
boy.
is kind of completed. He's just missing his forehead.
He doesn't look very completed.
No.
Is that all the feathers he's got on the back end? He's only missing the forehead?
Yeah, he's just missing the forehead. Oh, shit. No, I just got part of his feather.
Outstanding, y'all.
Is it always this infuriating, or is it? It's just.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can't ask me tonight.
I can't ask you.
I mean, tonight I'm having a bad night.
I've thoroughly enjoyed my Lego build tonight, actually.
Are you in like an armchair, like not an office chair?
Well, it's an office chair with arms.
It doesn't have rollers. I was gonna bring up I have a rolling chair.
Him. Oh, I see.
You're talking about me, right?
Anybody?
Oh.
Open to the class.
I am
Somebody
sitting
talk
in
to
this,
me.
like IKEA brand weird little hoopy chair that I used to have in my lobby.
Oh,
at
what
my
is that
office.
called?
I don't know. It's just like
a parlor chair? Is that what
yeah,
it's
like
called?
a parlor chair. Yeah.
A barrel.
So,
A
I
barrel.
want to get rid of it and bring up this rolling desk chair that I have. And I was going to do it earlier, and then I forgot to do it. And now I'm here. Sitting in it again. Stop touching MLS. Who's touching
I think he means the hey, so it doesn't break.
I know.
Stop touching everything.
Well, I'm going to keep touching my glass.
That a boy.
So we just need Rosalind to finish.
Yeah.
The
don't know
longest
about
single
that.
stream we've had was 8 hours, 9 hours with Joe.
No, it was like 5.5 or 6.
Oh, it wasn't that short.
Yeah.
I need to go
I don't
anger
know if
some
my
chickens.
bladder could last that long.
Is that part of Never mind. Never mind.
It is part of getting old, Valhalla.
Or just having
Is
kids.
Is that the
Yeah,
the
sure.
snark that Dave was talking about earlier?
Probably. It is the snark of something. Elder snark.
Elder snark. Oh no. A little piece broke off. Gotta put it back on.
I feel like it should have come with like a vase or something. A vase.
Yeah, you'd think so. Luckily we have
I feel like I'm just
quite a
kind of improvising because I can't find the parts I need.
That doesn't work out in the long run, but for the record.
Make it work.
Yeah, right.
Sure, I've got some hot glue around here somewhere. Does that count? No.
It might.
know.
What? There's a thumbs. Oh, that's from Facebook. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. I
the
was
hell
like,
is
what is
that?
that?
What?
There's
I've never seen that before.
the Facebook thumbs up in the corner.
Oh, that's because I'm streaming on Facebook.
Oh.
Yeah, no. I don't think I've ever seen anybody else with that.
I
up there.
stream all of my streams on
great.
Facebook. That's where I started, actually. My first big fan group was on Facebook.
Wasn't that where Jamie found you?
No, she was the only one in YouTube.
Oh.
And everyone else was in Facebook. I had 10 people in Facebook or 12 people in Facebook. That's where Dave came from, was Facebook. And I finally convinced him to join us over on YouTube. Yeah, he was always in Facebook. And he was part of this group in Facebook. They called themselves the Slugs, and they would follow trial streams in Facebook. And then he
I remember
had a
that.
different of opinion from some of the others, and they sort of kicked him out of the group. And he was like, "Fine, I'm going over to YouTube."
Oh shit!
So Dave came from Facebook, but I've always streamed from Facebook.
Dave has been around for a while now.
Yeah, he's been around since Zachariah Anderson. That's when I first brought him into this sphere. You're all welcome. So yeah, I'm done. I've given up on my Lego. I don't know. Okay.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
So it doesn't, I have the lid or the roof and I can't connect it. It doesn't fit in there.
Are you missing a piece?
No. So, damn it. This is all sitting half a tile too high. I'm not sure why. I've been reading the directions over and over and over, and I can't figure it out.
The sides kind of look wrong.
Huh?
I screwed up somewhere.
So
it's terrible.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
So the sides seem to match, but it just I don't know. I'm seeing 2 sets of instructions right now, so it's a bit
Oh,
tough.
jeez. Yeah, maybe you should stop.
Well, I'm going stop what? Building a Lego?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop building Lego for the moment.
It'll all make sense in the morning.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm
on.
gonna come up here in the morning and I'm gonna find all the missing pieces. I'm gonna be able to finish all of this. I'm gonna do it for a live stream. Rosalind, what invention has had the greatest impact on human culture and civilization?
The guy that invented toothpaste.
Toothpaste?
Yeah.
I think toothpaste is the greatest invention.
Well, didn't it it helped with health, and so we started to live a little longer because we had better
What about fluoride
dental
in the water?
hygiene.
Are we getting rid of fluoride in the water? Toilet paper, Valhalla says. Toilet paper without splinters.
Ouch.
When they first had toilet paper, it had shards of wood in it, splinters. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
I don't think I would have liked that very much.
Well, I mean,
no,
it might still have been better than newspaper or the Sears catalog or
Ouch.
leaves or acorns.
Possibly.
What is the most meaningful gift you have ever received?
A penny that my dad gave my mom.
A penny that your dad gave your mom. I'm assuming your mom gave it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it so meaningful?
He used it as a pickup line, I guess.
Penny for
And
your
that's how they
thoughts?
started dating.
Was it like a penny for your thoughts sort of question? Yeah.
Actually, he was like, "Do you think this is worth anything?"
All right. Go with that. I can get behind that.
Yeah.
I like that. There's always a clever
my
way.
dad. Yeah. He was just a funny guy.
Would you tell people if you won the lottery?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't tell a soul. Maybe if she's lucky, my wife.
Okay.
Do you prefer paper books or ebooks?
Paper books.
Why?
Just, I don't know. Maybe it's nostalgia. Maybe it's my old age.
Is it okay to not leave a tip when you receive bad service?
No.
You must always leave a tip? Like the worst waiter you can possibly imagine.
At least leave the minimum, but nothing extra.
See,
if it's horrible.
Okay, so this is a debate. My wife now tips for us. If I pay for it, she still
Why?
does
Because
the
she's
tipping.
embarrassed that you don't.
Well, I start at 15% and it goes up or down depending on their service. And she's like, no, it's a minimum, like you said, at 15%, even if they're shit at their job. And I'm like, no, if they're absolutely horrible, ignoring us, everything is late, cold, whatever, then it goes down from there. And I'm not afraid to tip people generously if it's really good service, but I start at 15%. She thinks you should start at 20% and only go up. You don't go down. What are your thoughts?
Well, I usually start at 18%.
Why 18? That's so hard to calculate it in your head.
Well, because that way I'm always tipping extra.
Really? So you're just... So I was at a restaurant the other day and the waiter kept ignoring us. We couldn't find her. And then when she did walk by, we were like, hey, we need service. And she kept walking away. She would go to this other table and see if they were doing, okay, if they needed anything, and then walk away. And they were right next to us. I didn't want to leave that woman 15%, not 18. Is there a service that you can imagine where the tip would be 0? I guess is the question.
The drive-through, it pisses me off when they ask for a tip at the drive-through.
Yes.
There's a quote I saw
Or when you pick it up.
And that said, if I have to stand in order to receive my meal, I'm not tipping you. And I use that. I went to Wing Snob the other day. I don't know how far that goes, but it's like a...
Oh, yeah, no, they've got the best fries.
So I've never had their fries, but I got them.
Who has the best fries?
Wingstop. So I got some boneless lemon pepper chicken. That's all I got. And it was a 10-piece. And there was like a tip option. I'm like, no, I'm walking in, I'm standing, and you're going to go make the food, and I'm going to come back and pick it up. I'm not tipping you.
No, I've noticed a lot of like the chains are starting to do that stupid shit too. Like Taco Bell. Taco Bell's got an option to like leave a tip now in the drive-thru. It's like, what are you doing?
What does the chat think? Can you tip less than 15% if it's like totally horrible service? Like this woman, we were at Friday night. We went out. My wife and I went out to this. It's like a speakeasy. Like you don't know it exists. It only exists like a couple of nights a week. And they open the door and you go in and they have a jazz band or a big band or whatever. And we went there dancing, but the waitress never came to our table. She came to our table, I think, a total of 3 times throughout the entire night. I didn't want to leave her like, I wanted to leave her like 10%. Is that appropriate? I think it is. Like the entire night we were there. She came by, she gave us our original drinks, she gave us our food, and then she asked if we wanted anything else, and we were like, yeah, we'll get one more set of drinks. That was it. Meantime, she's waiting on everybody else and not us.
Okay.
So I worked in the bars, right? I worked in the bars for like a decade.
Waving to
There's lots of service in the bars, right? Waitresses, been around waitresses for over a decade. I worked there. I'm pretty critical of somebody that's an absolute shit server. And there's a difference between a bad server and like kitchen problems, right? And like you could tell the difference if you know what you're
Oh
looking
yeah,
for.
yeah. I
I've
worked
got
as
no
a waiter
qualms.
too.
Right,
many
right.
years.
I've got no qualms tipping a bad service that's not the waiter's fault, right? Like,
Right. Yeah.
no problem. No problem with that.
But when she's going to the table next to you and asking them, each one of them, do you need anything else? And then you're like waving and she doesn't come over and walks away.
she'd get-
and then is
she'd get
gone
a
for like
terrible tip.
15 minutes and then comes back again and you're like waving again, but you can't get her attention to the point where another waiter from another table comes in, fills up your water, that sort of situation.
Yeah, that's
Terrible
pretty bad.
Yeah,
you're
that
not
was
getting
my
much.
thought. I was like, no, she gets 10%.
Yeah.
And she's lucky she's getting that. Do you talk
I'm
to
okay with
strangers on planes, Rosalind?
No.
No.
Really?
Really?
I talked to a guy in my yoga class today. It was really weird. Not weird, but it was just like I was commenting about his setup. And I said, you know what? I'm going to do that next time, kind of thing. And then he wanted to like carry on a whole conversation and he wanted to like pound it out afterwards. I don't know. It was weird. It was like too much.
It was weird.
It was like I just said one thing to you, man.
Seems
We're not the besties now. But I do tend to
Depends how
talk to
long the
people to the
flight
point. I tend to talk to people to the point where it embarrasses my wife. As strangers. Rosalind, are you like that? Well, you say you talk to people, right? You talk to celebrities.
I like to talk to just people, but I don't necessarily want them in my space, like on a plane, like strangers like that. But I do like some of my favorite conversations are at like airport bars or like hotel bars. I mean, it's kind of like free therapy.
Do you ask them where they're going and then tell them all about your trip?
No.
You know what? I have been meaning to ask you for quite a while now, Rosalind. How? What's Matthew McConaughey like? Is she cool? in person?
Matthew McConaughey.
He's pretty nice.
He's all right. All right. All right.
He's all right. Yeah. He's pretty nice. He's a good guy.
Oh, my horn's breaking.
As being a former student, Rosalind, and also having children that went through school, or at least a child, what is the least important subject in school?
PE.
No. I disagree with you, sir.
I don't know. Least important subject in school. I don't know. Kind of feel like algebra.
I use algebra
Yeah.
a lot. Like calculus, I could see. Like, yeah, who's going to use that?
Pilots.
I don't use it.
Yeah, I don't use calculus. You don't use algebra?
Mm-mm.
I mean, you go shopping.
No.
No, you don't.
She's got people for that.
No, I shop, like I use like delivery. I don't like going to the grocery store.
But I mean, but you're making a choice on price versus taxes versus delivery costs, things like that. Volume versus quantity. No, nothing. Okay, I'll move on.
I don't use a lot of math.
Well, you don't think about it. You use it every day. You just don't think about it.
Yeah, that's basic math.
Arithmetic.
Arithmetic.
I think like if you actually think about it, I think all the classes, like even humanities, is important. If you ever took like home ec, how to iron, how to cook, all of that has value.
I kind of feel like you already knew how to do that stuff.
Yeah, you should know how to do that. You shouldn't have to have school
Hey,
teach you how to.
I
iron
learned
your
how to
shirt.
sew my fingers together in home ec. Thank you.
Useful skill.
Yes,
Useful skill.
Yes, definitely.
I don't think that was the point, but of it.
I distinctly remember making a teddy bear, and instead of sewing it together, sewing my fingers together, like all 4 of them.
Ouch. Oh, with
If
the
you go-
machine?
No, like if you take the needle and thread and you go just
Yeah.
under the skin, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
You're just going
Right,
under the
sure.
skin, and I sewed all my fingers together. I have a very specific memory of that.
That's weird,
Yeah,
man.
I think I would remember that too. But
Only men in my family sew. My wife sews a little bit, but before her, only men sewed. Like my dad sewed, my grandfather sewed, I sew, but only men. Like my mom would sew something and she'd like sew it to her apron.
What do you sew though?
I used to sew clothing, quilts. Right now I mend things.
Wait,
whatever
you
they are.
quilted?
Yeah.
I need you to expand a little bit.
Well, I mean,
back
quilting
in
is
his
quilting. I
LARPing
don't know how
days.
much you need expansion of, but yeah,
It was
no,
back in
you
his
sit around,
LARPing
like-
days.
With like old ladies and like quilt.
No, I didn't do a quilting circle. I just quilted myself. I would sit
I don't know.
in my
That's
living
what my
room
mom does. She
with
quilts.
all my scraps of fabric, and I'd sew it together, and then I'd make a bigger pattern, and then I'd put in the batten, and then I'd sew a quilt. I have several quilts that I made, but I also have a pair of pants that I made. But now I really just mend things.
do you
of
like the
principle.
pants that you made?
I don't wear them anymore. They're wool, so they're a little warm, but they're good in the winter. Yeah, no, I sew a lot. I learned how to sew clothing with my grandfather. I have a shirt. It's
My
hanging
grandpa
up
took
in
me
my
hunting.
drawer. I should wear it the next stream. You know what? I'll wear it Monday. By the way, Monday, Nick and I are doing a new trial. New trial is starting. Christopher Schur, Michigan v. Christopher Schur. So I will wear I will adorn my sewing wool shirt for that stream.
I'm telling
Can't
you,
wait.
I don't have the parts I need to make this.
I need more Prosecco.
What did you do with the parts, Rosalind?
I don't know.
Okay, so let's talk about wool. I see Danielle's chat. Wool pants muffled. So if you wear, like back in the day when you wore
Aren't
wool
most
pants, if you wear the
suits
long
made of wool?
underwear, the cotton underwear underneath it, it actually keeps you cooler more often. I used to wear wool within full cotton underneath it, and the sweat soaks into the cotton
Drips
underneath
down.
it. And then it keeps you cool. Like you can be like running around 90-degree temperature wearing wool clothes if you have the cotton underneath. It's nice.
It's
Keeps you
itchy.
cool. I mean, you might stink a little,
Sounds
but
terrible.
you're nice and cool. It wasn't that bad.
Sounds
It sounds
awful.
terrible.
You're
Well-
not any hotter than if you were wearing shorts.
I'm in
I don't believe
Texas.
you. I don't believe
Well,
you at
then
all.
I think we need to do a test. I'll bring out
Okay.
some wool equipment. I'll come down to Tennessee in 90-degree weather. You put it on. You run around for the day. We'll check
How
it out.
about this? How about you come down to Tennessee in 90-degree weather? You wear wool, and we'll see if you die. 'Cause
Yeah.
it gets
Wow. Wow,
I've
that's
been down in
extreme.
Kentucky, which is basically Tennessee, in 90-degree weather wearing
How
wool.
dare you? First of all, second of all, not the same place.
Actually, Kentucky is Tennessee, but a little better.
Now I know you're drunk. Stop it. Go Vols.
Yeah, I've had a lot of Prosecco. You can ask me just about anything. So, Rosalind, is there anything that you should not joke about?
I have a tendency to joke about probably things I shouldn't.
Politics and religion, death.
You gotta-
definitely.
I think you've got to make fun of politics.
You got to. All the things.
And religion too. But some people are really extra sensitive about that. I think it's, children that are ill, you probably shouldn't make fun of that.
Children that are ill.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
that depends though.
I mean,
Like, what are
but
we
what if
talking
it's a
about?
Did they eat a
Bunch of
Tide
seed.
Pod?
Right.
No, like not
Right.
through any fault of their own.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you should make fun of
So
that.
childhood cancer. That is the answer. Childhood cancer.
Yeah, it's not funny. There's nothing funny about
Yeah, that's
childhood
pretty terrible.
cancer. I mean,
Yeah,
I would probably joke about it, but you
If I
probably
was a
shouldn't.
child with cancer, I would joke about it.
Well, for sure, yes, the child
Right.
should have the right to do that. Yes.
I think it's all about perspective.
Rosalind, does your opinion of people change if you find out that they have a tattoo?
No.
How many tattoos do you have?
3.
That explains your answer.
How many can you show on camera?
1.
Nice.
Valhalla, how many
Valhalla,
tattoos do you
can
have?
you give me a tattoo in Dollywood?
I suppose I could. It's not going to be good, but I can do it.
I got a new tattoo. Last month
have
I
a
got a new
what?
tattoo. I'm very excited about it.
Really?
It
What?
hurt like hell. Tell you what, getting tattooed on the ribs, don't recommend it.
No, it's not.
It's awful.
It is the worst pain that I've ever experienced.
I think
Especially in between them. I never thought in between them would hurt more. than
Right?
The actual bone.
Yeah.
Like I got tattooed on my shoulder blade, and I got
That's
that
nothing.
cleaned up actually. So twice now. That didn't
Shoulder
hurt. I
blade's
mean, that
nothing.
felt like a burn, but the ribs, oh my god, that was the worst
The
pain.
sternum really sucks. Your sternum, it like your
Really?
whole chest cavity.
Oh,
like, getting
yeah, right. Oh,
pounded
yeah, I
on.
can
It's
imagine.
Weird. It feels
All that
super
connective
weird.
tissue.
It's a weird spot to get a tattoo.
I got a tattoo on my boob.
What is happening?
But I highly recommend getting a tattoo if you have it, because why not?
What else are you gonna do?
Rosalind, if you could change one thing about your body, what would it be?
Breast reduction.
Are they too big?
I think so.
You know, I was told once that breast reduction was a very selfish activity.
I agree. I actually completely agree with that statement.
That's funny.
You're funny.
Well, you know,
I think women in general have a very unusual relationship with their breast.
How so?
Well, I think, we don't want them to come too early. And then we're mad that they're not big enough, fast enough. And then they're like, maybe we want them a little bit bigger. And then later we're like, God, these things are terrible. Can we just get rid of them? I mean, like, it's just,
Well,
it
I don't
never
think
ends.
that's unusual. I mean, I would compare that with an erection. We don't want them to come too early. we don't want them to be. We kind of want them bigger, and then at the end of the day, maybe not so much. I mean, everything you just said, you could apply to an erection. Just saying. I mean, we're more alike than we are different, Russell.
Probably so.
Valhalla,
Yeah,
thought?
I've never been.
I don't think I have any on that subject matter, actually. No, not a single thought on that one.
And I'm pretty sure we're in the yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm almost certain we're in the yellow.
We're working on it anyway.
Why does
I
it
mean,
show me
right?
the one I'm not supposed to use?
So here's the thing. I mean, you kind of want it to come, but then you don't.
Oh my god. Next question.
You want it to be bigger, but you don't. Who was your idol when you were growing up?
Steve Martin.
Really?
Really?
Mhm.
Wow,
Mhm.
that's
I mean,
one you
I
don't hear.
get it, but I didn't pick that.
You wouldn't pick it?
I wanted
Yeah,
to pick
Fire
it,
Red.
but I get it. But
How
so
you
let me
doing,
ask
man?
you, why is Steve Martin your idol? Or was he when you were growing up?
He was just the funniest person I think I had ever seen.
All right. Name the best movie that Steve Martin has been in.
The Jerk.
No, you're wrong. I just love Three Amigos. I mean, that's my favorite movie.
That was a
See,
good
that
one.
was like probably my least favorite one.
What?
Really?
Why? What did you not like about it? Was it Steve Martin? I mean, that's Steve Martin. Was
Martin
it
Short?
Martin Short? Thank you.
It's always Martin Short's fault.
Yeah.
You know what? I honestly don't
Have you
really
watched
enjoy him at all.
I don't either.
Martin Short?
Nobody does.
Yeah, I
Really?
really don't
I love
enjoy
him. Have you watched Only Murders in the Building?
Oh, now that's good.
Okay, Martin Short, please.
It's the only good thing he's ever done.
You're a horrible human being.
I know.
This
I
might
warned
be
you.
the end
I
of the
told
bottle.
you.
Nope, not quite. How much do I have left? I haven't like another. So. Ooh, almost dropped the glass.
Don't do that.
Do you have cards you're reading? What are you doing?
Yeah, actually, so this is a Danish card game.
Oh.
Heige? I don't know what it's called. I don't know how you pronounce it. Baker would know.
Well,
I
it's
think you
always
said
gonna
it
be
like
Heige
hug
now.
almost.
Men don't wear plaid. I'm sorry, I'm wearing plaid.
flannel or
Anyways,
is it
it's a
plaid?
Danish game, and it's like a conversation starter. And there's a bunch of cards. And I was gifted it actually by FD Food Fairy. FD Food Fairy, or I think FD gifted this when I was down in Tennessee last year. So thank you for that. And then I had Wendy pick up a set.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's a very cool. It's just a bunch of random questions, which I like most of them. You've just won a free car of your choice. Which car do you pick?
Ooh.
1966 Lincoln with suicide doors.
Wow, that's very specific. Why that vehicle?
Always wanted one.
Well, I mean, like, what entices you about it? Like, if
It's
I
like a
said the
boat with
1969
suicide
Dodge
doors.
Charger, you would know that it's the General Lee, from the Dukes of Hazzard.
Right. It's a gigantic car, rides like you're in a boat, and it's got suicide doors. And especially if you get the convertible, it's just awesome.
Danielle,
I'd have to go.
I
with
didn't
the
recognize you in Tennessee because you're much shorter than you are, or than I thought you were. Not because fatter.
You're much shorter than you really are.
She's much shorter than I thought she was. That's why I didn't recognize her. I didn't look down far enough. It was awesome to meet you.
Okay, these parts. These are some of the stupidest pieces.
I think if I had any car of my choosing, it'd be a 1970 Chevelle SS.
I don't think
I
I'm
just
familiar
want the
with that
General
one.
Lee.
It's a beautiful car.
The General Lee would be fun.
I really want the General Lee. The problem is that the show destroyed so many of them. You can't find them anymore.
They destroyed all of them.
It's like,
they really did. They destroyed
did.
hundreds
Hundreds
or thousands
of
of
them.
them or something before that show ended.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. Describe a time when you did something reckless and daring.
1987 through 1993.
Okay. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I would say that's about it.
What can we learn from children?
What can we learn from
Children.
children?
Children. What skill, life lesson, or whatever can we learn from children? 1968 Impala. Who put that?
Hey, Torin.
Telling the truth could be really funny.
All right.
Kids say the darndest things.
Kids say the darndest things.
What word or phrase do you overuse or tend to overuse? I should go back and look at your streams and see what you say.
Yes, I'll
Probably
come on your Lego
I probably say that
So
too
and
much. I probably say that too much, yeah.
I have a conscious thing against Once I recognize that I'm saying it, it's extremely annoying and I hate it. So I tend to like
Thank you,
pause. So if you ever notice in my live streams, if there's a bit of a pause, it's because I'm intentionally thinking, don't say don't say
Right. But it's something that I'm not super conscious of. I just when I hear it happen, I'm like, oh. It's
I
very
did
personal.
and I just said I did a
so
mock trial. That's what I was trying to go for. I did a mock trial once, and it was recorded, and I watched it back, and I said a lot of ums and uhs, and then I started consciously thinking that whenever I wanted to, I am slurring my words. Whenever I wanted to say I would just sort of pause and not say anything, and it sounded like downtime, but in the transcript, it was fine.
Right. No, I think that it's definitely a filler. I think it's a thinking sound. But silence would work just as well.
Right. I agree with you. At what age would you say that people are generally happiest?
17.
What? Why? That's a weird number.
Well, that's when I was happiest. So.
Really? 17? Please explain why at 17 you were the happiest in your life than you ever have been and ever will be.
Yikes.
I was invincible at 17.
Weren't we all?
I didn't have any responsibilities. I kind of, there was still somebody sort of paying my bills. Slightly.
I enlisted in the Army at 17.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
You learned real fast you weren't invincible, didn't you?
No, it took a long time.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I enlisted in the Marines at age 17 and age 18 and age 19. And then I ended up not going. And then I had a giant black sergeant scream at me that if you don't show up or whatever, you don't sign this document right now, you will never be a Marine. And I said, okay, then I guess I'm never going to be a Marine.
All right.
Should the U.S. have mandatory voting?
Mandatory what?
Voting. Australia does, by the way. Australia has mandatory voting, and if you don't vote, you're issued a penalty at your tax returns. You got to pay extra taxes or something.
Lots of places have mandatory voting, actually.
That's the only one I know about, but I'm sure
Doesn't Sweden? I think Sweden does.
I have no idea.
I think
all I know is every couple of years, my wife gets a bunch of stack of papers in the mail, and she's supposed to check boxes and mails it back. So, but do you think U.S. should have mandatory voting?
Kind of wish some people that can vote wouldn't.
Yeah.
That's my thought, right? My instinct is, you know what? I really wish you wouldn't vote. Could you just stay home?
I mean, you asked.
What is going to be, or what do you think might be the biggest change in your life in the next 5 years? Your YouTube channel takes off and you're a millionaire?
No, that's probably not going to happen. Not disciplined enough for that, for sure. I honestly don't know. I mean, I know what I would like to happen, but I don't know. I can't really imagine it happening.
What country are you from?
Texas.
Hemisphere? No. I'm talking to the
Inspired is an Aussie.
Aussie? Okay. $25 fine? I mean, maybe it's worth that voting.
I'd pay that for some people not to vote.
I know. Can you pay others not to vote?
Yeah.
$25? It'd be the best money I've ever spent.
Yeah, I'll pay your fine for you. Don't worry about it.
I'll save up all year long for when November rolls around. Name something you look back to and think, I can't believe I did that.
Yeah, that's. Can you narrow it down?
Well, you can list multiple.
1987 to 1993.
1987 to 1993. Exactly.
All right. So give us some context. How old were you in those years?
17 to 21.
Well, you just said 17 was the best.
Yeah,
You
it
were
was.
invincible.
Pre-1987.
It was the best, but I still can't believe I did some of that.
All right. I'm gonna leave it to Valhalla for a minute. I'm gonna go anger some chickens.
That a boy.
That's nice.
Oh, I love it. So I guess, Rosalind, how are you enjoying this evening?
It's good. It's good.
Outstanding.
I don't know. Are you guys really gonna wait for me to finish?
Well, that's the plan, yeah.
Oh God.
What step are you on? Of how many?
What step? I'm on step 90.
He is peeing on the chickens, y'all.
147.
Yikes. Okay.
That sounds like,
So
are you
you're
sure? You sure about that?
Well, I guess we don't have to if you'd rather not.
Well, I'm just saying I don't want to keep everybody up for the next 2 weeks.
Well, you're on pace to go for like another hour and a half or something like that.
Okay. If that's what you want to endure.
I'm here for it. Marissa might fade out on us. She might dip out.
I don't blame her.
No, I don't need it.
really need some railing on my treehouse porch.
Are you gonna fall out?
I can't believe this is the first time I'm realizing that I need railing.
How have you don't have any railing?
No.
Yikes.
I have a tree and part of a structure I can lean against. Yeah, but the railing would be nice.
It would be
especially
helpful,
right
I think.
Yeah.
Safety. Yeah.
I'm not sure. Like, Jamie's not in the chat. Jamie actually came by a couple months ago, or right before she went to Denmark, and she made it up the stairs. And she's like, I understand why you fell down these stairs a few times. They're not the safest, and that's sober. And that's why I brought a blanket up here.
You don't have railing on stairs?
I have a railing on the stairs, but not on the porch.
Ah.
Yeah.
I used to make him. I used to make him text me when he got out of the treehouse when he was getting real drunk.
So
that would make
so
you
Wendy,
nervous.
Wendy, Dave has not completed a single set.
He started 4 of them.
No,
He-
I started
he
4 of them.
completed
No, wait.
A bottle of prosecco.
I completed the chicken that Wendy
That came
sent me.
completed.
built.
You didn't do that.
I completed it. I
Valhalla
opened the door.
completed some
Look,
flowers.
I put
a bunch of flowers.
I put the head on.
He's had too much prosecco.
Oh, he just fell down.
Wendy, you need to come back. I can't
Marissa,
control
thank you.
him.
Thank you for filling in for Wendy today. You're doing an amazing
Yeah,
job.
it's nice to meet you.
Hell yeah.
It's nice to meet you. I'm very sorry that
You're gonna be
you know,
streaming for
Wendy's
like
not here for you.
You're gonna be streaming for like 2 weeks, right? While Baker and
I
company
hope
are
he's
in
not there for
Tennessee.
2 weeks. He told me 1 week.
I heard 2. I don't know about you. There's a travel time and all of that, involved. She's gonna be covering the Karen Reed trial, Marissa,
Yeah.
while Baker's in Tennessee.
Yes,
part of
and
it.
that stops him from bothering me about going to Tennessee.
Nice. Where are you from, Marissa?
Philadelphia.
Oh, you already answered that.
I'm actually from like north of the Poconos, but I've lived outside of Philadelphia longer than I lived there.
North of the Poconos?
Yeah, like the middle of frickin' nowhere.
In the I'm about to embarrass myself with geography.
Isn't that the
Poconos
Finger
an
Lakes?
island?
In
No,
what?
it's a part of New York. right?
No, it's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. How far away from Pittsburgh?
A long way. That's part of the state I don't go to. It's scary over there.
I go through Pittsburgh. Actually, I've been in Pittsburgh several times. I like Pittsburgh. It's an iron city.
It's like 6 hours away.
You
Pennsylvania is
know,
a really
George
big state.
Washington started a war which led to the revolution in Pittsburgh.
Well, George Washington crossed the Delaware like 5 minutes from my house. So
Outstanding. Outstanding. You ever see Shane Gillis's skit about it?
no.
Oh, it's amazing.
Oh, that was great.
It's amazing.
He's like, we're gonna call food different things when it's alive and when it's food. Except chicken. Chicken's gonna be chicken.
Oh, I think I did see part of that.
Oh, Shane Gillis is hilarious.
I have
Marissa,
no idea
do
what
you
part
think-
that is, but
Marissa, do you think people ever really change?
Yeah. I think so.
I think so.
Like, how much is someone able to change?
Depends.
Well, I was raised on a farm and now I live in the city, so I'm a completely different person.
I was raised in the city and now I live on a farm.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if I was raised in the city, actually. It was kind of farm country in suburban Illinois.
Rosalind, have you finished your Lego set yet?
We did the math when you were peeing on chickens. She's on track for about another hour and a half.
What? Oh my god. It's just a head of a plant.
She hasn't made a whole lot of progress in the last hour and a half. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Too many questions.
too many parts. I needed a pre-assembled version.
Rosalind, are you more or less romantic than the normal person?
Probably less.
Really?
I feel like most women are less and most men are more. You want to agree with me?
Try harder.
Do you think more men are more romantic than women
When was the last time?
these days?
I think so. I think it's out of necessity, right? Women aren't romantic anymore. They don't have to put forth the effort in romance. That's the men's task to be romantic. The men must be romantic for their women. That's my statement.
Like, I will plan an entire evening. I'll spend the entire day planning the entire evening for my wife. And then my wife would be like, oh, okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that I'm quite like that, but I don't know.
Have you planned a romantic evening for your husband? And if so, when was the last time?
1997? 1987?
1987. No. Well, probably his birthday.
His birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So not just a random day because you love him, but you did it out of guilt.
His most recent birthday?
His most recent birthday.
But again, you did it because you felt an obligation because it was his birthday, not because you just loved him and wanted to do something special.
Oh, believe me, I would love to be able to do that. I'm pretty much a law widow.
Is he a lawyer?
Mm-hmm.
How many hours a week does he work?
All of them.
All of them?
Feels like it. He probably works, I would say 12 to 14 hours a day.
That's horrible. That sounds horrible. I'm an attorney, but I try to keep my working hours to like 8 hours. It won't be 8 billable hours, right? Because there's a lot of things that you're not doing.
Sure.
So out of that, I'll get like maybe 7.5, 8 hours, or 6.5 to 7 hours of billable
Mm-hmm.
on a good day. And I'm going to consider that good because I don't want to work that much. That's why I never joined a firm or anything.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds horrible. Does he work for a firm? I'm assuming if he's working that many hours.
Well, his firm. But they're actually they're about to split up, so he's gonna be going out on his own.
He'll be happier.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He'll definitely be happier. That's good.
I think so.
Congratulations to him for going out on his own. Is he he's just like gonna do a sole proprietor or a different firm without, maybe some staff, but no partners?
Exactly.
Be so much better of a lifestyle. Like if you are an attorney and you want to make like a lot of money, go with a big firm or join up and become a partner and do all that stuff. But you're working 12, 14 hours a day and it's absolutely horrible. You're selling your soul to get that money. But you can make a comfortable living on your own as a sole proprietor with minimal staff and not put in those hours. So congratulations to you, Rosalind. You're going to get your husband back.
I know. Please,
it's like a serious thing with attorneys, though. I mean,
no, I know.
Yeah. So it's good that he's doing that.
But I'm a pretty independent kind of person, so it hasn't been a big issue.
Well, see, now you're going to get, like, my wife is very independent, and she likes to have her alone time. And so for a while, I was like, I'm just going to work from home. And I was always home. And she, so she says I'm a very good wife because I always have dinner ready, when she comes home.
That's nice.
Things like that. So I'm a very good wife, apparently. But
according to your wife.
According to my wife, I'm a good wife. So, but yeah, no, she's independent as well. So a little too much time together is not a good thing.
That's how we ended up in the treehouse, yo.
It's funny when I told her that I stopped streaming because I wanted to spend like more time with the wife and kids. She's like, you were fine, but she'd have all of her alone time while I was streaming. It was fine by her, not by me.
Right. Oh, goodness. That's the right piece.
Have you ever experienced a natural disaster? I guess that would go for anyone on the panel. I've never experienced. There was an earthquake. I remember I was taking my senior pictures and I was changing my clothes and I fell over. And after I got back up and got dressed and I came out and the photographer was like, "Did you feel that earthquake? That was weird." It's the only time I experienced anything.
I felt an earthquake or two here. One time when I was a kid, I slept through a tornado.
Wow.
Slept through it?
Yeah.
So you didn't really experience it.
Well, my body did. My consciousness did not.
No? All right. Fair enough. What about you, Rosalind?
I was trying to think. No, I can't say that I have.
Marissa?
Well, I'm on the East Coast, so we get a little bit of everything. We've had earthquakes, like little ones, not really a natural disaster, I would say, but lots of hurricanes and a tornado that was pretty significant.
In Michigan, we get like a tornado once every 10 years that kills like 3 people.
Yeah.
So I think our odds are good. But we really don't have mudslides or floods, or we have wildfires, but DNR takes care of them.
We have wildfires too, but I haven't really experienced one. My husband's from California. He's had all kinds of stuff, but like tornadoes freak him out because they didn't have basements there. So he's like, "Well, what do you do?" I'm like, "You just go in the basement and hang out for a little bit."
Yeah. Yeah, we had the sirens going off a few weeks ago, and we were just like, hang out in the basement, which is my master bedroom suite sort of thing right now. So we just kind of hung out there. It was like, all right, just sit in your room and wait.
We one time in Iraq, we had like this gnarly dust storm that just came out of nowhere, and like you couldn't see more than 3 inches in front of your face. We were out in I don't remember what city it is. I want to say we were in Samara. But it came in and it was so thick that we literally had to grab onto the guy in front of us and walk like that all the way back to the base. That was intense. That was
How would the
that,
first
like,
guy know where to go?
Well, we knew where we were, right? Like you just kind of walk to the street corner and then turn and then walk to the next street, and it was gnarly.
Why didn't the enemy use that as an opportunity?
They couldn't see us.
No.
No.
I guess I've had blizzards too. Now that I think of it, back in the '90s,
Is that a natural disaster though?
A windstorm, like a
No,
sandstorm?
a blizzard.
No, blizzard.
A blizzard is considered a natural disaster. Well, I don't know. Depends on
I
how
mean,
many
it doesn't
people
really
die. I
matter,
suppose.
People can die in them, like they get stuck in the cold or without heat or water. We just jumped off the roof with snowmobile helmets.
Into the
When I
snow
was-
drifts?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
My mom said you can do it as long as you wear a helmet.
As long as you wear a helmet.
Helmet?
Yeah,
Really?
we had like 6 feet of snow like off the side of our house, so we jumped off. It was like a rancher
Were you-
though, so
Hellfish, were you in Samara 0405? I was there in, I think, 0304-ish. The battle of, what the hell was that battle called?
Were you part
Baton
of it?
Rouge, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, we were like the pushing force.
Did you
Got
win?
Attached to, yeah. We got attached to like a mech unit. Big Red 1, I think.
I don't know what that
should go
means.
to-
What's a? I don't know what a mech unit is.
Big Red 1, it's
Hey,
the army unit. First ID.
Speaking of, did you watch that documentary I sent you, Black Hawk Down?
No.
that's a movie.
You haven't seen Black
No,
Hawk
it's
Down?
a documentary that actually
Oh.
interviews the real people that were there, not the make believe movie.
Mm.
You never watched it? I'm gonna send it to you again. I insist that you
Okay.
watch it. As long as it doesn't give you like PTSD or something.
No. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys were the rotation after us then. We were there for the big push when like we went in and, you know, messed
I was in
everybody up.
Fallujah.
No, you weren't.
No, I wasn't.
No, you weren't.
I was sitting in a college class.
I was sitting in the desert outside of Fallujah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
It wasn't.
No.
Does not sound
kept-
fun to me.
No, we just kept hearing how the Marines were getting messed up, and the Marines didn't want the Army to come in and help at all. So we were just sitting out there in the middle of the desert. It sucked.
Why
I
didn't
feel
they
like
want you
there's
to
a lot
help?
of hurry up and wait in the military. Is that true?
A whole lot.
That's all there is.
Whole lot.
Seems like
what do
it
you guys,
anyway.
What do you guys do in your free time?
Play spades.
Oh, really? Cards and
Play spades. Sometimes, you know, something fun will happen, like somebody will find a taser. And that, you know, that'll be fun for a little while.
how do you find a taser?
Supply sergeant found a taser. It was a lot of fun that day.
You guys just tase each other?
Well, it was a voluntary thing, you know. If you want to get tased, go for it. See what it does.
So,
didn't,
which
but I
are
got to watch a
smarter,
lot of people get
cats,
tased.
dogs, or army soldiers?
I feel like you
Awesome.
added that last part in there, didn't you?
She's so focused on her Lego build. Did you drop something?
Yes. Can't be that important.
Yo, cats are not smart. I'm sorry. I have a cat. He's dumb as rocks.
They're
You
not
know-
as smart as a dog.
I have a cat. I have a couple of cats actually. But the other day, my daughter at like 10 a.m. texted me and says, "Did you let the cat out?" No, all of our cats are indoor cats. So no, I didn't let the cat out. But apparently the dog decides that he likes to open doors, and I think he opened the door in the morning and let the cat out.
Smart
And then
dog.
the cat was acting weird all day. Like looked like it was, you know what a cat does when it wants to, or when it's gonna like throw up, it says that stomach thing. It was doing that all day, and it was very lethargic. I think it was out all night and was like scared by something. And I don't know, that's just like a long way of saying cats are dumber than dogs. Because the dog
Agreed.
just let himself in the house, and the cat stayed out all night.
It's getting there.
Hey.
I see a jaw.
Yeah.
think
Starting
so.
to look like something.
Maybe.
This is definitely gonna be another hour. I'm almost out of the prosecco.
I'm still on my first drink.
I'm on 3.
What's probably a double?
Just 3.
Rosalind,
But they're
not
like
counting a house,
4.5%.
not
I'm
counting
sorry?
a house or a car, what is the most expensive thing that you have ever bought?
A boat.
Ooh, what kind of boat?
Never bought a boat.
I don't know.
Did everything
It's
get
like
really
a
quiet?
Huh?
Sound seems off. Hang on a second.
You gotta put
sound
your
okay
earbuds in.
Good? Can you say
Hello.
You
something?
sound good.
Oh, there you were. Okay.
How do I sound in your ear?
You sound tipsy.
Definitely am. All right. So what's the
What
most
was the
expensive?
question?
Yeah. What was
Oh.
the most expensive thing you've ever bought besides a house and a car?
Motorcycle.
Um,
A wife. That's funny.
I don't know.
Wives are expensive.
Probably would have had to have been like a handbag or some shoes or something.
Coach, Prada. What'd you buy? What do you like?
Louis Vuitton.
Louis Vuitton.
I told you it was Louis. Her favorite store. I told you it was Louis. I called it.
You did hours ago.
It's not my favorite store, but it's probably the most expensive thing I've ever bought.
We've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Yep.
Aren't you sick of me yet?
Waiting for you to finish.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
You know, I was thinking of a way in, and you just found it.
Appliances. Yeah, man. Those things are stinking expensive.
Oh, that's true. Probably an appliance.
Yeah, why do I have to spend $600 on a dishwasher?
Hellfish.
600. That's a good deal.
On a washing machine? Dishwasher?
On a
What'd you say?
dishwasher.
Dishwasher. I've never had to buy one.
I just got
Whoa.
a new washer and dryer, and damn, over like $1,000.
Yeah, those two. Woo!
I think we got our washer and dryer like on clearance, and it was still like $800 or something crazy.
Did you get them from the Salvation Army?
Got it from Lowe's.
Ooh.
Yeah, same.
Rosalind, what job would you find personally? I don't know why it says personally. Most boring.
Which job?
Job. What job would you find the most boring?
Graphic designer.
Accountant.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds miserable.
Yeah.
I talk to a lot of accountants during the day, and I'm like, oh, you bring me just from talking about what you do.
To specify, I would say the tax season accountant that works at H&R Block. That's got to be like the worst job in the world, because either you're dealing with people
Yeah,
like
but you
90
hear
minutes.
people's insane stories. Like they set
Why
those
would that be
like
good?
temporary
I don't wanna
shops
do
up
that.
in Walmart. Could you imagine listening to those people's stories? That
No,
would be
it'd
amazing.
be terrible.
That's like
Terrible.
the only good thing about let me rephrase that. The only good thing about my job involving the clients are the poor ones with the insane stories that want all the services for free. It's stories you can just like tell forever if you didn't have attorney-client confidentiality.
Pesky little thing like that.
Right?
I think they get paid pretty good money though.
I will tell you, there are some days where I think that it would be a nice break to just go work at Target and just boop.
Mm-hmm.
I think that too. Like just
think
retail, just get a
that's-
retail job or like
That sounds to me like a bunch of people
food
that have never
service.
worked retail because retail sucks.
I worked
So-
retail. It was one of my
said
first
that.
jobs.
My wife
Did
said
you?
that to my mom the other day, and my mom was like, "I absolutely loved retail. I'm gonna go back to retail. I
Ugh.
loved retail. She did it for years.
I
She
fucking
loves
hated
it.
retail.
My wife hated
It was
it.
like
I like
worked at
food
pet
service.
stores.
I go back to that if I could, still afford the.
Yes. To hell with a law degree. Let's go wait tables. That's a good.
You know what? I'd be waiting tables right now and not sitting here, but I make the sacrifices so that I can stream with you all.
Sure.
I do, but I remember it's like a simpler time. I remember coming home with like $350 or whatever I made that night waiting tables. I was like, yeah,
Be right back.
Bank.
Yes, ma'am.
But I worked my ass off for that $350.
Please
But it was
tell
a
me
good
this
job. It was
last
fun.
bag is going to be the fastest bag, right?
Yeah.
You think so? That's what they always say.
You're in the last bag already?
Mm-hmm.
Outstanding.
Well, I felt like I was holding everybody up.
Well, I was expecting another like hour out of you.
Rosalind, do genius and madness go hand in hand? And I think that's what it says.
Yes.
I'm having a hard time reading these cards. Can you give us an example, Rosalind, of madness and genius going hand in hand? Well, maybe I don't want you to give an example.
Okay.
No, go
you
ahead.
do or you don't?
No, go ahead.
Well, I think genius, your brain's going and you can see things and you're working through things and you're solving stuff, but time is against you, so that can make you go crazy.
See, I think you need to be insane to come up with some of the ideas that really change the world.
Right.
Like Steve Jobs.
that
I mean, not that
concept.
he changed the world for the good, but Steve Jobs was not right in the head.
No. I think it's almost to believe that you can change the world by yourself, right? Like to believe that you have the ability to change the world, I think is crazy in itself. That's a crazy
concept.
Yeah. Like it.
But do you think you're actually changing?
Are you able
the
to
world?
change the world?
Me?
Yeah.
Like butterfly effect?
Sure.
Right now.
However,
I guess.
Sure, if I have to.
I don't think so. I don't think anything that I do in this life is gonna really matter in any 10 years after I'm gone. Nobody's gonna remember my name, and
I will, and there'll be YouTube.
I'm gonna outlive you, bro. Don't worry about that.
Probably. Yeah, my vision has gone blurry like a long time ago, and I kind of like got to squint and close one eye to read the cards.
My
Or at least
God.
like only read one set of the text and not both. I finished an entire bottle of Prosecco. There's only like a little bit left.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't know if I want.
Yeah, I mean, why stop now?
Right. What are you gonna save that for a
Well,
half
there's
glass
the whole
later?
there's the whole like Valhalla of it all.
Valhalla of it all.
I don't want to, I'm trying to make sure it stays down. It doesn't come back up,
Oh boy.
You get ready.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think we were that bad.
It's the whole bottle of Prosecco in me. At some point, it's going to rebel. What was the worst? Rosalind? What was the worst vacation experience you've ever had? It's not going to happen half Irish.
Chickens would love it.
don't know. Probably, well, going anywhere with my ex was pretty much.
Ooh, tell us about your ex.
Do I have to?
Well, you brought it up, so I'm just following up.
Well, I'm
As
just
a good
saying.
reporter does.
I'm just saying he was one of those people that you don't want to travel with.
How long were you with him?
10 years.
And how many of the 10 years were bad?
6.
So why the 6 additional years? I'm always curious.
4 additional years.
Yeah, that's not how you math, Dave. That's not how you math.
6 years were bad, right? Wait, did I say
Yeah.
good or bad?
Good.
Oh, good. Okay, so 4 years. I forgot the words that I used. So for the 4 years, why was it 4 years that were bad? Why wasn't it just like a couple of months?
I know there's a lot of things.
Like my wife and I talk, we talk about like people that cheat when we see like weird little. We watch I can't remember the name of the show. Anyways, we're like, why would somebody cheat? If you didn't want to be with them, just say you don't want to be with them. We're very open and honest.
Yeah.
And so at that point, it's like if it's not working out, then why not just say, hey, it's not working out? Why did it take 4 years?
I don't think it was necessarily a cheating situation.
Well, I just use it as an example. I'm not saying that he was cheating on you or vice versa or whatever. But why? I mean, if it's not working out, why did it take 4 years?
I've been there.
The idea of us was really good. The reality was not.
I've been there. Sometimes
Kids
you
with
don't
him?
realize how bad it is either for a long time, and then you're like, "Oh shit, this does suck."
Well, there was some monumental movement that made it really crazy, but it was just it was better that it ended before somebody got hurt.
When I got divorced, the things that my family said about my ex were amazing. It's like, why didn't you tell me this before? Like, well, you were married to her. We didn't want to tell you. Like, well, it would have been good to know.
Yeah.
That was always the worst, right? It was like, yeah, man, we really hated her. What the hell? Why didn't you tell me this?
Yeah, I know. Right?
I could have hated her with you. It would have been great.
Yeah, it would have been good.
Could have bonded over
Family
it.
bonding.
Yeah. Did you bond over it afterwards?
Yeah.
Try not to bring up the subject afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
But here we are, Dave. But
And
here
here
we
you
are.
Making me talk about it.
Uh-huh. Hang on. I am.
Oh, he's got the one eye.
Yeah, right.
Have you ever won a contest or a competition?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosalind,
Yes.
what kind of competition and or a contest?
I used to be a competitive figure skater.
Of course you were.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever go
How tall are you?
Monica Lewinsky?
She was not an ice skater.
That's a president.
Wait, what?
Kerrigan. Nancy Kerrigan. Jesus.
What did I say? Monica Lewinsky. Ooh. Well, I mean, we're talking about the same time frame. I've had a
Sort
bottle.
of,
I've had a
but-
bottle, folks.
No, they were a little bit ahead of me.
Ahead of you, like
Tanya
better
Harding
than you, or like
Tanya
older
Harding
than
just
you?
got a Twitter account. She just
I
started a
know.
Twitter account the other
Wait,
day.
wait, wait.
I know.
want to
In
know.
one day, she
better
got like
or-
35,000 followers.
Better
Yeah.
or older? You say ahead.
Definitely better. Yeah.
I was just saying they went to the Olympics. They're probably better than 99% of the population that's ever lived.
Rosalind could be there.
Yeah. Busted my knee. It's never gonna happen.
Wait,
wasn't a
wait,
pipe,
wait.
Get
was
Tanya
it?
Harding.
Was it Tanya Harding that busted your knee?
No, it was the ice.
Was it your ex that busted your knee?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
No.
Not at all.
I'm uncomfortable, guys. I'm really uncomfortable.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Hey, blame the super chats. What makes you blush, Rosalind? Talking about your ex?
I don't know. I'm sure there's quite a few things that make me
Wait
blush.
a minute. Do I know your ex?
I don't think so.
How,
It would
why
be
would you know her
it would
ex?
be a big stretch if you did.
All right. All right. So, what makes you blush?
I don't know.
I showed
You
my
tell
butt crack
me.
on the internet earlier on accident.
Did what?
I showed my butt crack on the internet earlier on accident.
That wasn't the first time.
No. It's becoming a thing now, actually.
Would that embarrass you? No?
Not anymore. No. I'm
Was
40. I
it
don't care.
with goats?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm proud of mine.
Your butt crack? You're proud of your butt crack?
Yeah. Who isn't?
I don't know that I've seen mine, but okay.
You haven't been live streaming long enough.
Well, I pray I never get there.
Yeah.
Speaking of butt crack, Rosalind, what is your favorite guilty pleasure?
Oh, cigarettes.
Oh, you a
That a girl.
smoker?
Yeah.
That a girl.
I miss smoking. What do you smoke?
Marlboro Ultralights.
Okay.
Sounds so good right now.
Might as well.
I know. I can almost smell it.
Sounds so good. I got this stupid vape thing now, and I have been.
I can't do that.
Actually, since I've been streaming, I've been using the vape. But
I'm
I miss
scared of the devil
smoking
I don't know.
I miss smoking so much. I don't miss the smell though, because I smell smokers now.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
the smell
I
is
agree.
horrible. That stale tobacco cigarette smell is horrible. But I miss smoking.
I don't miss the stink in my hair. That was the worst.
I've never been able to
Stinky hair.
smell my hair. You don't smoke anymore, or you do smoke, or Marissa?
I used to, like back in the day, but mostly like back when you could smoke in bars. Like here you can't anymore, but you could
So
before,
weird.
and it was just so stinky.
You can't hear.
My wife and I went to West Virginia, and there was a bar that was like, yeah, we don't care. You can smoke in here. It was so exciting to smoke in a bar again. I was like so excited to sit indoors at a bar, drink a beer, smoke a cigarette at the same time without having to stand outside in the cold. It was
You
awesome.
can. There's bars around here that you can still smoke in.
Yeah, I mean, but they're illegal, right? They're just
No,
they
there's
take up
actually
collections.
it's something to do with like the percentage of sales. If it's as long as it's mostly alcohol, you can get away with it. Like if you have some percentage of food sales instead of alcohol, then you can't. Something stupid.
Yeah, they have something like that here, but if you can smoke in the bar, you probably don't want to be there around here.
Those are my hangouts, Marissa. I hang out in the
In
city.
North Philly,
Well, no, not in Philly. I'm not.
Yeah,
going
who
to
would have
Philly for
thought?
anything.
Valhalla hangs out in the CD
I hang
part.
out in the dive bars. You know, I like
dive
the
bars
little-
in Tennessee are probably a lot different than dive bars here.
They're pretty fun.
You know, you used to be able to throw peanuts on the floor at what was it, Texas Roadhouse. Can't do that anymore.
It was
Stupid
long.
You
lawyers
can throw
got involved.
peanuts on the floor.
Or no, it is Texas.
Yes,
Roadhouse. You can still do
peanut.
it.
They give
Wait,
you
not-
like they don't give you the buckets anymore. They give you like a little bag of peanuts now.
No. I was there. Well, it's been a while now, but like recently, within the last couple of years, I got.
I was there like last month.
I think you got to ask for it.
Yeah, but I mean they don't have peanut covered floors anymore.
Well, maybe they just don't
It's
like
frowned upon. They give you a bucket to put them in. Stupid.
Texans don't claim Texas Roadhouse. You know that, right?
Why not?
Nobody asked you to. We like it.
Its
That's fine.
name is in the name.
Yeah, we don't eat that stuff.
No, you just eat. What do you eat? What do you guys eat in Texas? What's the staple?
Oh, Tex-Mex for sure.
Tex-Mex? What is Tex-Mex?
It's only
Texas
the
Mexican.
best thing ever made.
Yeah, Tex-Mex is awesome.
Are fajitas Tex-Mex?
Yes.
They can be.
They're good. What
Yeah,
about with
so-
shrimp? I like shrimp fajitas.
I don't eat shrimp.
Yeah, some Irish. Yes, I agree. Vaping works for me, but still dream about cigarettes. I mean, I don't crave it like I used to when I first quit. The problem with vaping is that you can go to bed with it. So you always have it. Like you can roll over in bed and just like hit the vape.
What?
That's the problem with vaping.
You vape in bed?
Oh yeah, I vape everywhere. I vape on airplanes. I vape everywhere. Because I can hold it
How
in
would you
and then
not?
I don't exhale.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. Seems weird.
See, so like
Yeah.
I can take it in and then it's not a cloud of smoke coming out.
Of course I did it wrong.
Of course you did it wrong. Ugh.
You leave it downstairs. I take it downstairs.
That sounded
This is-
dirtier than I think.
This is yeah. This is getting
Yeah,
weird. This is
that
getting
was
weird.
a weird clip. Nobody clipped that.
Yeah, for sure. Weird own.
Oh, speaking
Okay.
about the Nick Rekieta stuff, what's funny is so I got into this like battle with this guy in Meme Copium stream about Rekieta, and then apparently he found my YouTube channel, as
A
if it's hard to
battle?
find, and then he started commenting on some of my streams. For a while, I had a Polly Pocket pineapple behind me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the guy would make comments. He's like, "Oh, I see the pineapple. Now I know why you like Rekieta," and all this stuff. I don't know why that came up. Why did that come into my thought process?
Nobody knows, Dave. Nobody
There was
knows.
something in chat. No, maybe not. I don't know why that popped in there.
What is happening?
I have no idea.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Oh, I'm dying, y'all.
Am I taking too long?
No,
No.
you're fine.
What is one consistent factor linking your friends? What? That's a weird question. I don't like that question. We're moving
What was
on.
the question?
I don't know. Okay, what is the one consistent factor linking your friends, despite how different they may be in other ways?
Me.
You're right. See, it's a stupid question.
That's an easy one.
Ooh. Are there any pictures of you, Rosalind, that you would prefer to see destroyed?
Already did it.
You already destroyed them? What was the picture of?
Those
You know,
two
that-
tattoos that you can't show on camera.
That awkward stage, you know, everybody has their awkward stage. Mine lasted from 9 to about 15. It was awful.
Was the left one or the right one bigger?
Who are you talking to? Is that Valhalla? Is that you?
Rosalind.
Good old righty, buddy. Good old righty.
I'm not answering that.
I mean, I know the left always hangs lower. Or does that only apply to men?
No, I think that's just you, buddy.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
What?
What is the most impressive
degrading
recipe
other
that you know how to cook, Rosalind?
The most impressive thing I know how to cook?
Yeah.
I make a killer cheesecake.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
From scratch?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Absolutely.
So I'm coming to Dallas.
Egg foo young.
Egg foo
Egg
young.
foo young is mine. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Cool.
Like authentic egg foo young, like that you would order at a Chinese place. Yeah, I can make it. Yeah.
When it reaches the toilet water, it's not good. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what happens when men get old.
You guys are all tired. I'm a little inebriated.
No.
I don't know about everyone else.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I had no idea I would be stalling this up so badly. I'm sorry.
When you were a kid, what did you want to be when you grew up? Please say YouTube internet star.
Johnny Carson.
That's lame. Why would you want to be Johnny Carson?
I just thought he was cool.
The next Johnny Carson.
No, I actually wanted to be Johnny Carson.
Really? It's like with the gray hair.
That turban was pretty cool.
And all.
I thought he was great.
Yeah, you're still doing better than the Good Logic was.
Why? Wait, what did he do?
He took forever. He took like 6 hours. Well, the thing is that he would tell stories, and so he would stop building and then tell like an hour-long story and then get back to building.
Oh, I see.
He was also deathly ill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was on his deathbed. He could barely talk. What would you do if you found out your child is being bullied in school? At school?
Kick somebody's ass.
Why? Why don't
My
you
kid
just let
wasn't
him
being
handle
bullied.
it? Why wouldn't you just let your son?
How old is the child?
It says child.
I know. How old, though?
Well,
I mean,
he's currently in the Navy being bullied. What are you going to do?
Well, that's his problem.
There
He's
you go.
definitely getting bullied in the Navy, too.
He's
I guarantee.
definitely getting bullied in the Navy.
If there's a Marine anywhere nearby, he's getting bullied.
You have one choice. Would you rather sit or stand for the rest of your life?
And mind you got to pee at some point.
It seems like a weird question. Can women pee standing up naturally?
No.
Like
Yeah,
without devices?
You just got to get like the hover squat thing going, right?
Hover squat? Yeah.
I guess you could.
These
Shiwi.
questions are coming from a Danish game
Shiwi. There you go.
called
Shiwi.
That. I don't know what it's called. I don't know how to pronounce
Hug.
it. Hug. It's Danish, so blame
Hugo.
Baker.
I think it's Hugo.
Hugo. He knew exactly what it was.
Wait.
by the way.
Wait. Is this the concept of Danish, like, Hugo?
Yeah, it's like a weird Danish thing.
He was just talking about this the other day. He was talking about it in his stream.
Really?
I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right. Yeah. It wasn't the game that he was talking about, but like there's like a
it's like
mindset of Danes of living, and it's called Hugo.
Yeah,
it's
that's what
about,
the name
like,
of this
you know,
card thing is. Yeah.
instead of sitting in front of the TV watching TV, maybe you light a candle and sit and have a conversation with your friend, and that's Hugo kind of thing.
Yeah.
Small comfort.
That's what we're doing here. That's what this
I
whole
have no
stream's about.
idea.
It's
Wow.
having a conversation with my new BFF, Rosalind Duke. We're gonna hang out next week. We're getting drinks. We're making life plans. We're going on vacation to Mexico.
Mexico, huh?
We're gonna meet
you don't
Snoop
go
Dogg.
to any other countries.
Oh boy.
What is the best? Blah, blah. What is the best motivator, Rosalind? Fear, money, or love?
Fear.
Fear.
I say none of the above. I say the vagina.
You got me there.
Right? I mean, from a man. I mean, that's why wars exist.
Oh my God.
Exclusively?
Yes, exclusively. If you take the vagina out of the equation, there'd be peace on earth. I blame you women for war.
Why not?
It checks out.
Dude, I can't wait to read the comment section of this.
Okay.
Okay. Woo! Look at that. Hang on. We're going to do solo layout. Show
Oh,
it.
you got it?
Well, I'm missing parts.
Wait, what parts are you missing?
How are
There was one piece missing, so I had. Oh wait, hang on. How do I do that? So the leaf is a little funky on one.
Yeah,
But
that's
otherwise
good,
it's
though.
done. It's good
Yeah.
enough.
Wait. That piece that's on that leaf, what if you just turn it around?
Because it's got a, you know how it has like that little cut into it, so like part of it's higher.
Can you still turn the piece around? Would it fill it in? Would it look better? I'm just wondering.
The control freak.
So it's been Sunday here for over an hour already.
Mm-hmm.
Is this Sunday? Oh, it is.
But where the hell did it go?
I have yoga class in like 5 hours.
What's this one?
Dude, you ain't going to yoga class.
I can't turn it around, so no.
It is Libby's birthday, and it's Sunday for him just now. So
Happy birthday.
Wait,
Just
what is this?
Soulless Ginger is the love of my life, and one of your very gay mods, Jay Liebgott, is a birthday boy. Please toast him hard, Nick. Well. Happy birthday, Jay Liebgott. Happy birthday, my friend. A moderator on the channel, longtime viewer. Just Dawn, the Soulless Ginger.
that was all. Happy birthday.
Nice. Well, happy birthday.
Libby. Well, I did it.
Yay!
Nice. Yay!
We
Congratulations.
had 37 inappropriate comments.
4 hours.
It's
That's
a
not bad.
4-hour stream. Yeah.
That's not
That's,
bad.
yeah. That's the average. That's average. Actually, the last few we've been like cutting off short because of things. But the average is like 4 hours. I always tell people, like, yeah, plan on spending 4 hours, building Lego and talking and drinking. It's been a good stream. Rosalind, I'm happy to have learned more about you and met you in person.
You won't remember any of it.
Nope, probably not. And Marissa, you too. I have to go back and watch the stream tomorrow so I can remember everything.
Figure out how well it was. How
Yeah.
awesome
Was it a good stream or not?
Mm-hmm.
And thank you,
Marissa-
everybody, for they giving me the super chat and made me switch over to Prosecco.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah, no, it was good.
Thanks a lot.
Congratulations again on re-monetization, Dave. Congratulations.
Oh, yes. That
Huge
happened.
shout out to Marissa. Thank you so much for coming in and fixing my mess up with the last minute bailing me out. I appreciate it. Thank you very
No
much.
problem.
Yeah, I blame Valhalla.
And Rosalind Duke, tell the people where to find you.
At Rosalind Duke.
Wait, I want to make sure that I think I put link to your channel in. I did. Wait, yep, no. I don't know. I can't see anything. Did I put your channel in the description below?
I'm sure you did.
I don't know.
You did it when you were sober. I'm sure you did.
I did. I think I see it there. Okay, yeah. So Rosalind's channel is in the description. Marissa, do you have a channel? Do you stream?
I do not.
You no. You
No.
just so you can find
Sidekick.
Marissa over in Baker's channel, hanging out as a moderator,
Heck yeah.
cracking wise, cracking whips, all that good
That's
stuff.
right. Seen her.
And you'll be taking over for Baker when he goes to Tennessee during the Karen Reed trial, right?
Yep.
What can we expect from your coverage of the Karen Reed trial, Marissa?
Very little law knowledge.
Pretty good, but entertaining nonetheless.
Yeah. I'll be keeping Plevin at bay.
There you go.
There you go. Marissa is a hidden gem.
Oh.
Yeah, you've been doing good in the chat. I've been watching.
Marissa's awesome.
Yeah.
I need to set up a redirect.
Water.
Y'all, I'm going to send you guys over to my goat stream,
Goats.
which I have to start a new stream in 12 minutes. So why don't we go ahead and get the crap out of here?
Right.
Wait,
So I can do
I gotta
that.
set up redirect.
Okay.
You're not going to do that.
Let me see. Wait, go stream. Got it. Okay, wait.
Nice.
Wait, I have 2 streams. Hang on.
Oh no.
Yeah, give me.
Oh, you
Sounds
do
like a
have to-
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a you issue.
Yeah,
Sure.
we're getting there.
You might need to see a
Getting there.
doctor about that, actually.
Yeah.
Chat, appreciate y'all for hanging in there with us.
Thanks for
You
tolerating
know what?
me.
It's properly healthy after an evening of activity to have dual streams. All right, we're set up. You guys are good to go.
Okay.
Thank you all. Rosalind, thank you very much for being here. Marissa,
Thank
thank you
you.
very much for being here.
Hell yeah.
Valhalla, thank you for being here. We'll see you guys.
We'll see you guys next week with Recovery Addict.
Yes. Oh, it's
See you in the
next week.
tubes.
Attorney in a suit and goats on the loose. Divorcee sipping wine like there's no excuse. With Lego bricks stacked in a colorful haze. They're building dreams while the questions blaze. Brick by brick and word by word, secrets spill out as the pieces get stirred. From lawsuits to heartbreaks to stories of old. Interviewing life while the sets unfold. Attorney holds a file, but now it's a brick. The farmer speaks wisdom that's earthy and slick. The ex pours her tea while she laughs at the jokes. Behind a strange world, there's magic it evokes. Flashbacks to courtrooms and fields of green. To Cali love lost in Lego scenes. Strangers pour out their life on the screen. In the strangest show you've ever seen. Brick by brick and word by word, secrets spill out as the pieces get stirred. From lawsuits to heartbreaks to stories of old. Interviewing life while the sets unfold. Flashbacks to courtrooms and fields of green. To Cali love lost in Lego scenes. Strangers pour out their life on the screen. In the strangest show you've ever seen. Brick by brick and word by word, secrets spill out as the pieces get stirred. From lawsuits to heartbreaks to stories of old. Interviewing life while the sets unfold. Classic castles grow, but so do the stories. Tales of fame, past glory, and embarrassing stories. The goat farmer grins, says life's full of muck. The attorney replies, bet that's worth the buck. Brick by brick and word by word, secrets spill out as the pieces get stirred. From lawsuits to heartbreaks to stories of old. Interviewing life while their sets unfold.